As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with titles and bitrates and categories and that even audio is working. Oh yeah, let's jump back into to that character. Yeah, let's just go right away over here. Let's continue on this somewhat newer one. What I wouldn't mind doing today, maybe we do all the off-site stuff first. Definitely want to get New York done to a decent degree today as well. Because we started New York. I'm not gonna finish New York, but I'm gonna wanting all the skills from there, and then also same for Brooklyn. But then Brooklyn, I am gonna finish. But also, I wouldn't mind unlocking all of these missions together with that one. And just doing them once on story, so I have them unlocked, or just to have them. Yeah, let's just start there. Although actually, wait, I did see. I actually didn't look at it even, but is this a rerun actually? Okay. Must have been a season track one, or maybe from a apparel event. Because that's the only ways this character would own them. Or this account would own them. Because usually I don't buy any like loose bundles here or stuff like that. I only really buy season passes basically on this account. So it must have been from one of those. I know we've done Danny this week on this account as well. So yeah, let's just get going. What was the original order actually? Because it was these two together. Yeah, let's do them in order actually. It was these two together and then this one. Although no, we need to do them in the order of this, right? Actually. I might as well get this then. Yeah, so okay, we're doing them in the order of the project. So. Which doesn't include Manning, but we'll do Manning. As I normally, well, the order would have been like, yeah, these two came out together, them pentagons, then conies. Yeah, let's go. This is an order, right? Okay, but a dick move if it was.
Ready when you are, Agent.
It would have been a dick move if it was the other way around. Yeah, story counts for those, right? Yeah, they didn't have a difficulty requirement. Okay, let's bang all these out. Let's just unlock all these missions for realsies. Getting this character as well to kind of
You put Chinenko in the chamber? Precaution. He could be infected. Okay.
being a real character.
Any idea when we're gonna close this deal? Who the fuck knows? Keena told us to stay put.
And he did fair.
Until further notice.
And I've been
You and your
doing
boy
well.
scouts will just have to wait.
Although yeah, kind of tired from yesterday, but that's part of the job.
New York's my court.
It's
If they want to play,
fine.
you better be fucking ready.
Oh, yeah, getting to jump out today again, so happy for that.
Keena holds up his end.
Hoping to actually jump on earlier, but kind of got
Sounds
busy
like a flimsy-ass plan, if you ask me.
just doing stuff. So
No, I didn't ask you.
it's also why I'm not gonna record in the evening here. I was kind of planning to, but I'll just make that video tomorrow afternoon
What I think
or in the evening.
Yeah.
I still haven't decided fully on which what we're doing. Because yeah, I might take the easy way out and just do movement toolbox. I think I'll do the modifier only tip. Oh yeah, this still very broken sometimes. So it's weird that it only sometimes breaks. I wonder what the. Yeah, we were a little bit in the sky. Also, this should be on our shoulder.
I'll be with you on this one.
Because in a second, my character's gonna go.
Welcome to
Floop,
Coney Island.
down.
I hear they have the best saltwater taffy in the world.
Basically, get Wile E. Coyote'd. Right here. Well, that's kind of hidden in the movement.
All right. There's a local safe house up ahead. an entrance under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this operation.
Indeed, let's go unlock this.
Whenever you're ready to
This will
start
also
this
count
off,
as a mission.
head on up to Henderson Walk. It should be right
So,
above you.
it'll complete something like that. Oh, we can grab the Chernenko com. Where was it actually even? Normally, it's somewhere around here, right? Oh, it's that. It's, there's a recorder there. But yeah, let's get to thingy. This one light. Wait, let me try. I was wondering if it was showing up on camera there, but you just yeah. That's odd. Because it's flickering, but touching it makes it stop, so likely its wires may be caught up in something. Let's make sure it's not. Yeah. Nope, there it goes again. Let me try doing this. Oh. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. Yeah, let's actually do it during the daytime. As we... Well, actually, well, it depends on what time it actually is. What is my actual time? No, it is nighttime as well. It is just normally nighttime as well. That's fine though. And it is me. But let's bang these out. I need to do them on story at some point for this character. Stunt driver.
Okay,
Somebody was very proud of themselves, likely, by figuring out you could just go.
No way you'll get in undetected.
You
But I'll guide you
die.
the best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll need to go across.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And in the end, one thing I did get to do yesterday is play a little bit
Protect the assets. Of course, sir.
in the afternoon. I did get that Cheska chest. I was just doing some
Thanks.
countdowns. And I did get that Cheska chest for this character. So at least we can put that on them. And not have to worry about it. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, at that equipped. At Firewall equipped, kind of intending to get some levels on that, because it isn't leveled yet at all. Maybe we should go do those daily bounties after this. Well, after we do both bounties.
Shit.
And unlock them, because starting points
Head
going.
west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter?
And
We
that
secure?
seems to have solved the
Working on it,
flickering
sir.
there.
Don't work on it, get it done.
Messing about with it. I know, here we can actually just jump over this. Yeah, do I even do that time correctly? Nah. Oh, actually, timed correctly, but I didn't, wasn't in the right position.
Lost one of ours here.
But yeah, you can jump that fence and then open it from the inside. It's actually kind of handy to do when you are with others, because the others can go in and last person coming in can open the gate and come in. Fights like these that even on story are too long, and you'll lose your buff. Because I'm running the chameleon here. Which I do like actually on the strike attack thing.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars! Sir, but what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Suggest they put their heads between their legs and kiss their ass.
The mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Anyways. And yeah, hope everybody's enjoying their weekend so far. Me as well. This weekend is gonna be kind of relaxed for the next, like the today and tomorrow, for this back half of it. So looking forward to it. Tomorrow, actually, likely I'll jump on for quite a while. And then yeah, we have the brand events going on, of course. Which started yesterday. Wasn't the rand for it, but it could at least be interesting because yeah, the thing I didn't think of, but I saw some people talking about is of yeah, you can also just from buying, of course, it's doubled. So from buying and deconstructing is from any source. So you can kind of use that to get some extra mileage out of currency into crafting for some of the super unicorns and stuff. The downside of it is, though, it's very that is very reliant on the vendors, which I don't actually remember this week. I think there was Habsburg around, but I'm not sure what is and isn't around. Either dispatch, although retracted AC.
Blow to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
No, I enjoy my work. I don't go to work with a sad face. I'm actually
I guess being this
like
close,
my
you're out
job.
of firing range. But there are
But it is
hostiles near the
physical,
boardwalk.
and yeah,
You'll
I
need to
do
take
kind of
them
feel
out
it.
before you can disable the launcher.
But that's also I'm just getting old. I'm turning into an old kid.
Weapons free.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from
What
here.
if Isaac can't?
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy
One of these times, I want them to
to
just go come up with an idea that, like, you know, you should. Let's see if Isaac can find the solution. And Isaac just goes.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure
I thought it was a stupid watch. And just go, nah, don't want to. It just leaves us stranded.
Targeting system.
And that's how you really know it went really sentient.
I got control of the
Can
mortars.
I get out of combat
Head toward the
here?
big tower
Alright.
across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
You maybe not, Cindy. It's a little danger close. Just a little danger.
System restored.
Or in other words, if you almost blew me up, you crazy babe. Whose side are you even on?
Their defenses.
Fastest way to get currency for
Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
the real answer is likely watch points. Just farming a lot of levels and turning them into watch points because this is still likely fastest. But bounties if you just need some currency. If you just need a little bit of currency for calibrations or just buying some stuff.
Sir, the enemy breached the gates.
Bounties.
Take care of it. Yes, sir.
But then you can, of course, yeah, combine getting bounties and doing them, because yeah, public executions give the bounties as well. Kind of combine getting watch points and
System malfunctioning.
they're getting 1 watch point and then getting 30k off of that. But the thing is also those watch points could go to other stuff,
System back online.
which could be also worthwhile.
There's a gate ahead. If you go
But the
through
bounties
it,
as
up
a
the ramp,
as a
you can
thing
access the ballpark from the
is one of the
bleachers.
few things that actually consistently does give money,
I'm hearing a lot of
which is
fucking
kind of
ruckus.
odd actually.
Are you
In a lot
controlling
of games,
this or
like
not?
completing missions and stuff would give money. There is actually a reward for completing missions, like in the you get always a random reward, sometimes an item, sometimes some resources, but it also can give you like 10k credits or something for a heroic level 40. It's actually pretty rare to get that one, or well, yeah. There's a lot of rewards, so it just doesn't happen often. You usually get just something random, like some resources or an item drop or something like that. Alright. Yeah, if you just need to fill up a little bit, then yeah, just do a bunch of bounties. Because those watch points as well can be better used for, yeah, getting some, you know, when you need resources and stuff. That's going to be overall harder to get than, especially to the same degree. Like 1 point would be like 34k credits. That's like a little, well, it's like a heroic bounty is like 14, so it's 2 and a bit bounties. We're trying to get 500 steel or something. That's yeah, that actually is gonna take way longer.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Are you well 300? Well, how much is it actually? It's 300, right? Yeah, 300. Even that.
I can't believe you made it this far.
I can't believe it either. Let's be buddies. And for those joining in and wondering why I'm on normal here, or well, not even normal, story. This is that newer character. Gonna go do those projects, the event projects, but already have the event done, so we don't need it for that. But also just to unlock these missions for having them unlocked, because you need to do the first run on story once before you have access to the difficulties. So might as well combine those two. We did get some stuff out of that, although the other projects are definitely the worthwhile ones, the content creators one. This one like gives you a few named item caches and stuff like that. Meh.
Thank you.
And that's right. Yeah.
I don't feel deserving of your help.
That
What I've
doesn't- yeah.
done, I
Well, depends, yeah, kind of on how much you need, because yeah, sometimes if you like, yeah, wanna buy a shit ton of, if you wanna buy a shit ton of buying from the vendor and selling, yeah, like trying to get 1 million from bounties. But if you just need some, yeah, just do a bunch of bounties. Yeah, so I should watch the cutscenes and not be in photo mode.
Nenko secured.
Never be in photo mode. Turn
Hostile
these.
radio intercepted.
Turns out that bugs it out. At least
Move in and incinerate the Black Tusk.
At least I ran into that. And that's the coaster we're gonna be fighting Dolores at.
His radio signal is coming from inside the park. Everyone, with me. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Yep. Actually, if we just leave here now, then Dolores is just gonna kill Kina, right? Easy win. Oh yeah, also for the first time clear there, we get a UIC. This was introduced with that.
Chernenko and Keener must have been brewing something big.
Don't remember what the
Head like
co-weapon
Dolores
with that
find
was.
Keener. We need to bring him in to figure out exactly what he's been up to. Head through the
Because also
arcade to
later
get
on,
into
yeah,
the
we'll get
park.
a carbine 7 and a stoner.
Intercepted.
First time clearing.
Spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm
Manning
going
is a
after
stoner, and then
the last
thingy
thing
is
I
carbine
need
7, or
is
the other way
someone
around. I always forget.
suffocation in my way.
Actually listed on the rewards. Okay. Actually, I should list this one also. Also, my timeline guide would have it, but she doesn't list that. Oh, G28. Oh, yeah, that way. UIC and G28 came together.
Managed to extract Chernenko.
You
We've
know what,
lost
let's
the asset. We'll retrieve him later.
get the
Focus
loot
on
here.
Keener. What about the deal, ma'am?
And this is how you really
Fuck
shoot the
Chernenko,
duck.
and fuck you. Keener is
What the
objective.
duck? You can also sit there and shoot them one by one. Don't ask me how I know, but I know. Also, all the whack-a-moles, you can sit there and shoot them one by one. But yeah. You can also kind of cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. I need a theory.
Enemy flanking!
Yeah, let's burn through here.
Curtailed.
Copy. I'm right behind you. Lost someone! Firing airburst!
It's interesting that even on story, it spawns an elite grenade here. Like it always does this. There's always an elite grenadier here. Solo, 4-man. Story, heroic. Just that guy's fixed. Which I feel is quite rare actually for
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A
Or
number of black
waves.
tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Need any resources? No, I'm full. Should totally use some of these places as well, especially like the first room for some of the intros. There's some cool lighting and stuff
Shit. These explosions are really messing up the park.
here as well. We'll just jump over. It's weird that they broke a bunch of these fences. I wonder what exactly happened to it, because normally what you're supposed to do is go up there and shoot this, and then you can open this gate. But they... Oh yeah, on story there's there's this guy. That is like all the way over here. So he got spotted early.
Tossing a jammer!
Then maybe later on today as well, I wouldn't mind trying to get a OD build going for this character. We get the loot back here and then we can just push forward. I want my 100 carbon fiber that I like that there. It's really the reason to open those key chests always. Sometimes you get the hundreds. You know it.
Alert! Contact here! Solid hit!
Should totally equip advanced actually while I'm running it. Advanced material. I have a back massage, thank you. Think about what you did.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
It's on the gun. Where would be a good place to do field research stage 1? Use mountain guns to kill innocent enemies. Wait, where did the innocent? Are you trying to implicate me into something? IKEA told me where to kill the innocent. Carmageddon. Yeah, basically any of the control points that has it would be pretty easy. Depends how many you need. Because there's also one for doing it at Roosevelt, yeah, Roosevelt, but that's at Roosevelt. There as well, you can just keep respawning. You can do a wave and just end yourself and then start anew. I'm trying to think of in missions if there's a place you can cheese it like that, but otherwise just doing, there's a bunch of places where there is a minigun. There's a bunch of control points where there's miniguns. Fallen cranes, mast, plaza. All three of those have miniguns. Oh yeah, let's do rat again as well. So. Control, yeah. Yeah, cinder blocks. You know, I need the mask. Yeah, you have a bunch of, and now you can just reset those. So let's get this loot as well. Hey, let's get rat again by shooting all 4 rats. That's number 2. Trying to think of a place in a mission as well, because if it is in a mission, depending on how many you need, you could, you know, wipe reset. Because like Grand Washington has one, but that's not that many enemies.
Copy that. Target.
Although yeah, you could also just do it on heroic, because even with a mediocre build with the minigun, you can kind of survive. And if you don't, you can just reset. You've just called in reinforcements anyway. You can just respawn on the reinforcements. I get to see some people messing about with alternate accounting. I forgot to shoot the rat. I love how many people were asking where this mask thing, because yeah, we used this on the Tempest video, right? But we're like, wait, you know where the extra hunter is? Like, no, this thing has been here literally forever. This is before year. I mean, like all of these missions are from before year 2, and that mask has always been there. But it's just kind of more of a like, hey, this Ratigan guy, he's even killed a hunter, kind of implying.
Hostiles detected.
I got this shit. I'm gonna
So we did recently use here. Anyway, destroying all those rats, we get Ratigan here as extra boss. Can be actually a handy secret to know when you have the daily to do Coney, because you need 2 cleaner bosses, and then normally there's only 1 here. If you don't get Ratigan, because it's only this guy. So what I need to do is kill a few named with specialization weapons. I should totally take advanced material. I saw I still had that as one of my challenges. So on this account, just by playing, I've done actually most of the things incidentally, because I've even gotten a bunch of those. Yeah, kill names while doing some bounty cheesing with reanimated, where we were just minigun spraying into the door.
Listen.
But yeah, the only ones that haven't been, because I haven't paid any attention really to any of these. But yeah, basically sanitation is all the way done. Here, just I need to level up say cheese. That's gonna happen.
Get ready, Agent.
The only one is Zealot that I, because even this, like I've gotten 2 out of 5, or 2 out of 3 even. And then this with it, but some of the other ones not so much. And I just named as one and level it up. I'll likely reach level 5 on the other character on this account. Should actually do some retaliations with them later. Now maybe we swap over there and get a few retaliations in on some of the factions I still need to level up to 5. Partially because I also... Oh yeah, we have a target time. Well, maybe we go. I realize now that, yeah. Although we're still gonna make it, but... We need to maybe go a little bit faster now here.
What the fuck is going on?
I should have still been fine. We skipped one crate there.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
There are too many!
Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener?
But this project actually kind of lines up with getting all of this stuff unlocked. Although at some point they should just remove that requirement of doing it once on story.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster.
It is something they've already done for Brooklyn, for instance. Brooklyn doesn't have that.
Watch out! It's coming down!
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Got 2 over here.
Nice change. Yeah. Oh, if you're still leveling. Yeah. Indeed, might as well get some of those in.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly
My
how
phone
tough
was
I am.
laying too close,
But we're done here.
Keener?
and it turned me into spiced up there. As I got underneath my right mouse button.
Agent?
It's funny that it's like exactly my phone is like the exact size to fit underneath the edge of that mouse button, so I can't like press it. Once in a while I'll hit it. And it's just
Alright. Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
me. I'm up for killing some division agents? Oh no, wait, no. I mean I'm still up for it. You mean other ones, right? Right? Maybe also we actually hurried this stuff up because I'm actually about to take too long.
Same old. You made it.
Hopefully the choppers. Well, actually, on story it's always there, right?
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener.
Ma'am,
How is she dogging all dead?
come in. Fuck. Jones is gone.
Agent, it looks like the Black Tusk are retreating.
Oh, they're giving out treats?
What the?
Looks like the Black Tusker.
I lost control.
It's their birthday and they're handing out treats to
Who
everyone.
the hell is doing this?
Dun dun dun. It's
Congratulations.
that guy.
Agent. You got Chernenko. Oh, that's okay. You can keep him. He has served his purpose. Now, this operation went much smoother than I expected, and that is partially thanks to you. I know it's frustrating. I'm right here, and you're right there. But never forget, I will always be one step ahead of you. I'm in control, because I'm not afraid to take control. You still follow orders. That's why you'll never win. I'll see you real soon.
Hey Manny, order me to kill Keener.
We failed the mission.
Oh shit.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he sucked
That guy
us
said it
too.
correctly. We failed the mission because we watched the cutscene and the timer kept going there, of
And to
course.
find out what he
God
knows.
damn it.
It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel,
Yeah.
hopefully we can stop
Yeah, let's go full blast. Oh, actually, I can do it now on heroic. Let's do it now on heroic. Actually, no, it turns out the reason that I fail is not because I follow orders, but because I watch cutscenes. Totally forgot about the timer there. You know what? We get to do it on heroic now. Let's just... And we don't need to loot. We just need to shoot. This went from a looter-shooter to just a shooter. Which sucks for these guys. Maybe I load just the normal tech tank variant, actually.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is someone
Because I have Firewall now
in my
equipped.
way.
Just because I was leveling that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Carry me, Zealot. You're my only hope.
I see you there.
Target's moving up. They're rebels.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Let's load the actual tech tank version. I mean.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later.
No. I mean, the completion is
What about
post
the deal, ma'am?
that.
Fuck
It's
the deal.
skippable.
Fuck Chernenko, and
That was
fuck
not
you.
somebody
Get
else's
out of here,
mistake.
fuck
All of those are skippable. That was just mine. But no, with most of these, the cutscene is before the mission complete. Same for the other one. The other one being the other mission. The other Coney mission. We're making this messy.
Keep them off our flank.
Mini tank is like super annoying. Let's just go murder it. So where did this sniper go? That's the one I'm kind of missing in all this.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, sure. Let's just still there.
Deploying drones now.
Lost someone. They killed the boss.
Make that fight way
think I spotted Dolores.
messier than it needed to be.
Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap. Shit.
Let me
These
grab some
explosions are really messing up the park.
Have any? Yeah. I didn't even aggro them. That's how far away I was. So you get the foot one as well. Kill you with your feet. Just shoot him so much in the leg that he'll just die.
Attack shields in the AO.
Engaging the targets.
Gotta toss them down.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside.
At least got to keep my
careful,
reload
Agent.
there. It's interesting that they broke this animation here at some point. Wonder when that actually happened.
I see your target. Watch the flank.
Jammer on the way. Oh, don't, no good. Get him off our flank.
Sniper lady.
Tracer busted.
Afraid of suppressing her, so don't want to just random fire.
I've got him.
This mission, most of the time the chameleon working out with its timers.
Man down over here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's also interesting how much of a difference that 10% from the watch makes on mag size. But also, yeah, this does feel like significantly weaker than a normal character. On this one, I don't have anything on the watch. Oh yeah, actually I need to trigger the start of it. Also, they don't spawn that side, they spawn that.
Hostiles detected.
And I'm gonna keep them that way as well, both for some testing purposes, but also to kind of get a feel for, you know, in this way, you kind of get a feel for how much of a difference the watch points make, because the watch points definitely make more of a difference than, for instance, even expertise
They barely managed
does
to pass by a group of cleaners.
all together. But here, without expertise and without the watch, it's definitely feels a lot weaker.
What the fuck was that? I found that. Take him out.
Let's abuse ourselves on Zealot. Might as well if I have it on me.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in the head.
Ma'am, there are
Clear.
puppies here.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoever's in them.
Okay. Get ready, Agent.
Kittens!
'Cause they look ready for you.
It's a baby
Contact
panda.
Right inside the old park.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
It's those damn pandas. We went from Kung Fu Panda to Gunpowder Panda.
Everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
There are too many!
Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener?
Aim and pull the trigger. Ah, yeah. No, now that she explains it like that.
Wake up, shit for brains.
And see, aim and pull the trigger. I was doing it the other way around most of the time. Which also works. We just, you know, pull the trigger.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster.
I was like
northeast
on
of
0
your
seconds
position.
remaining on
It's
that
riddled
meal.
with cleaners.
It's basically empty to full.
Shit! Watch out! It's coming down!
Understand where?
Shit! There goes the coaster.
Not gonna watch Keener shit talk us to our face. Well, I totally could because we have that for like 5 minutes.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Yep. Let's go to the collapse coaster.
Alright. Who's up for killing some division agents?
Me.
Fuck am.
Hostiles are here.
Yeah, Dolores, let's team up and let's go DZ. Where's my watch red? I'm actually gonna run out of chameleon here. This fight's too long.
System malfunctioning.
Neutralizing hostile.
System back online.
Actually, that's good. Still through the chest.
Yes, I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener.
Ma'am. Ma'am?
Yeah.
Come in.
About
Fuck.
that.
Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us
100% more successful.
At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he
Oh,
knows.
and thank you so much, Heller, for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated. We'll be sure to waste it on some silliness whenever it comes around. I'll actually answer it on this account, I don't, but
Immediate
I have to actually check on main
medical
account if I own the skin. Wait, does it not say how? Oh no, it does say it's at 3 weeks. Wait, why is the timer as if it started on Tuesday? It was also weird them adding this on Friday. Like that doesn't. Maybe it was just something buggy happened with it or something, and they needed a few more days. Because they've put apparel sometimes on Thursday, but never Friday so far that I remember going back. But yeah, thanks for helping out
safe area entered.
with my bad decisions. Where did it go from there? I think it went to Camp White Oak, right? No, yeah, it doesn't go actually Manning, but we'll go to Manning as well. Should try to also get this weekly done at some point. But yeah, let's first get rid of, and then we also get this G28 from from that other mission. And there you guys see from the
Thank you, Agent.
for completing the mission itself on the first time, although on the first time, not that second time with them. Puppies.
Agent.
So we're gonna go from there. Then maybe quickly I should get those dailies in, get a few points on firewall. Because I still have 0 points on this. That's why I had this one equipped. And so we're just gonna quickly go do the dailies here. And I've already started grabbing some some bandies over there. So boring. It did become big. But also, you don't need to per se, well, you kind of do, right? You kind of do need to grind. It's kind of the issue with it. I wish they would, yeah, at some point they should make it just 2 rewards from it or stuff like that. Just to make it go faster. Kind of in the same way that now, like, the Hoarder drops 4 items on Heroic, right? Like, that makes it just faster to get there. They already did a little bit of it by putting some of the bounty or some of the blueprints on the supply room crate. But I feel at some point they just need to go like, hey, you just get 2 blueprints. And then you could even use it as incentive. Hey, you do it on challenging, you get 1. You do it on heroic, you get 2.
Target
Giving
nearby.
also a little bit of incentive towards heroic. And thank you, Human, as well, for the sub there. As always, much appreciated. Also, keep in mind that blueprint-wise, also the invasion, I don't know. Yeah, so the invasion, the first time clear of it, first time doing the missions on a weekly, each of those gives a blueprint. Each of the weeklies here gives a blueprint, so you can do some of those. Just they're not quicker; they're all slower, but just you know, gives you something else to do. That's showing us. Indeed. Well, glad you like them. As yeah. I feel if I ever do merch, I kind of need to do it like that, right? I just need to make like table or a chair. And the world set to heroic. I should have actually set it to normal, but is that a seal? What does this say actually? I don't really remember what this building would have been. Seal of the President of the United States. Okay. Just a presidential building. I'll guess it's like the Secret Service, maybe. Barrel donation. Indeed, thank you very much. Oh yeah, and this again to we're kind of, you know, down on our luck. That's why I'm also wearing like Tatter's clothing. Although I kind of really do like this one. All this from the season. This is the free one from the season. I kind of feel it's a little bit on the nose to make the free one from the season track just like dirty clothes. Give the peasants clothes. Let them eat cake. Let them wear dirty clothes. Like the free track on it doesn't even get like actual. Just hand me dance. I mean, I got, yeah. That's I feel we need to make a gaming gaming chair, and then yeah, of course it gives you plus 10%. You know, your plus 10% meta.
Target down. Good job.
Also, that could be like the Swedish kind of name sound for it, just kind of in the style of the actual IKEA. We call it, instead of, you know, the meta chair, it's just the Maita chair. It is very Maita, which also, yeah, kind of mighty. Yep, let's do it and let's get sued. The awful jokes. I mean, awful jokes are a bonus. They're the cherry on top. It's a cherry made out of like poop, but it is the cherry on top. Yeah, tell me what I'm wearing. I'm wearing an like how would you call this? Just a hoodie, but then a zipper one, and a t-shirt, and nothing else. And my glasses. If you mean in the game, I'm running striker, but here as well, I'm not per se I'm not per se on difficult content at the moment. I'm just doing some of the daily stuff here. But if you're looking for some builds, which is what I'm guess you mean, or do you mean actually my clothes in the game, because we're talking about that a second ago, but this one is from the season track. But if that question was pertaining to builds, which I'll assume, I'll link to the recommended build list there, and guess what's in there? It's recommended builds. Keep in mind, I'm doing, well, some of the enemies are heroic, but I'm doing my daily bounties here just for the specialization points, just to get firewall kind of started up. It's not per se the best way, but also these are pretty quick, especially because I can cheese them to here. But yeah, we're on kind of like normal difficulty. But this style of build is also still good for heroic. But yeah, I would set it up with technician. This is kind of the tech tank. It's in the recommended build list as well. It's the tech tank. This is also what I would run even on heroic solo, but here I run story. That's why these guys melt instantly. That's not the build. That's not even me. That's just because we're on lower difficulty. But each of these daily bounties gives me a few specialization points, especially for a specialization I haven't leveled up yet. It's kind of painful to run them without having the 15 weapon damage on heroic. So let's get a few levels on them here easily. And they're checking. Oh yeah, I missed a bunch still. Let me catch up. The more blueprints, new players need to get, and the optimization blueprints always the last ones you get. Oh yeah, it'll feel like that. There's a bunch of them indeed. Although as well, the mod ones, because even back in the day, one thing that even I quite often forget is, for instance, one of the reasons exotics are also pretty good for new players is when we're talking about Elmo versus Lexington or stuff like that. What we're talking about is, you know, having the Elmo with the mods and everything. Because yeah, if you don't have the plus 15 mag, if you don't have the plus 20 mag, although I think for that one you get the plus 4556, you get the plus 15 mag, right, from a side mission. So at least for that one you have. Although actually no, that might be the 762, right? The thing is though, that kind of like some of the other parts that they've left in, yeah, it's just a long, like it has a grind, but you'll get through it eventually as well. But also, don't turn it per se into a grind. Do some other stuff in between, and you know, still have some fun.
Target near you.
Don't completely overdo it.
Damn. I thought I
Ones we
finished you,
used
agent.
for. So here, for instance, if you remember, although I should, I don't know if you, in the past we would, for instance, do watch alts, right, and then buy from vendors and deconstruct, and then, for instance, craft for Habsburg or Lengmo or stuff like that. You're getting basically double now, even from that. But for instance, some of the brands now, the thing is, double isn't per se worth it unless you're doing that still. Like here as well, I should actually on main account turn. I think there's some Habsburg around. Might actually tomorrow do a little bit, or I might, well, likely do it not on stream, but or I might just we'll use it and just sit around and chat. But yeah, buying and deconstructing gets you double the amount for the time being. So, and that can be used for some of the unicorns and super unicorns to get them. Try to get them.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
And I should go for
Hostile
that.
control point detected.
That's the target, agent.
Ooh, East Mall. Yeah. Well, I could bring up the dual box. East Mall, I wouldn't have on this character. I wouldn't have one of
You got the target. Nice.
the control points for it. So
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
but I could boot up the other account to carry me or like give me their world. I need a crypt. Yeah, thus far my weekend's been pretty good. Yesterday, yeah, working was annoying too. I do miss nowadays every time I don't get to stream. I kind of, it's become so much of a daily thing for me that missing out it just feels weird sometimes. But you know, I also enjoy my job, so that's good to actually not be cooped up in the house. The raid specific builds, not per se completely, but in the recommended at the bottom there is some, but usually the thing is if you're doing the raid and you're doing it with people, they'll have recommendations for you usually. For instance, I don't have specifically the high-end, like the Dodge City high-end that most people use for raids. I don't have that in the collection. I should maybe make one at some point just as a build picture just to have. But in the recommended, for instance, there is some links to some of the, well, the healer and the tank setups for it. And then on the red is usually Iron Horse is mostly more leaning towards high ends, glass high ends, and then for Morozova and obliterate high end. On the Dark Hour side, you can basically do it all with Striker, as long as you know where to stack. So it's just a day and go first. I'll learn. Virus, nice. Yeah, congrats. Another real blueprint? No, that's one of its biggest issues. You get what you get. That's why we have been here and there farming it. Going out of our way to do a bunch of it. And I will have to actually see if it does get one. Good. But if it will, there's a lot of things that should, that don't will. But to run out of ammo as well. That's fine though. Yeah. The smartest target to go for.
Hostile control point nearby.
So the Brethren has a single human name. How exactly does that work? I feel the Brethren could be like, you know, a pack of
That's your target.
hostiles, but just one guy being named Brethren? Feels, oh, maybe because, well, that's not how those names work, but you'd have a lot more, so.
Good work. Target down. Good job.
Oh, these guys are just challenging skill as well, so. They fall over and die pretty easily as well. You know what, let's actually spawn a heroic Yannick and get my ass handed to me.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I have a level 40 Scorpio? No. Yeah. How dead could we be? Because if you don't know it yet, there's this spot in this sewer. So this is this sewer, the one in Constitution Hall. If you stand on the circle and do jumping yaks, usually you need to also have directives off. Directives sometimes break this, but suddenly, well, the Yannick the Beard. Fun name.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Let's actually, let me check. I want to check if his melee is Hunter. 'Cause I remember his melee being Hunter, but is it? Oh yeah, that's Hunter. That's not Rogue.
Serious trauma detected.
Sucks to be you because I have Zealot. You put it in the game, so it's your fault. And I should watch out because Zealot will run out eventually.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It's funny seeing a melee like that, not even having the... Oh,
Agent vital signs 0.
it shot me just at the right time when my health was at 0. Well, yeah, just the punch melee, but he does the damage of a Hunter. Because that went through a 6-tier shield, like, or 5-tier, I should know. Like it was butter. But that guy is actually a menace on heroic. That's also, I wasn't per se intending to win there. But I just wanted to spawn him. Yeah, so now that we have a few points, let's actually go spend those, because that was the point of that. Indeed. But actually, it turns out it's not jumping jacks, it's jumping Yannicks. Yannick Jack, that could also be. Jack the Yannick. That could be an AI prompt.
Good to see you.
Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Show agent getting murdered by Jack the Yannick. What do I? Oh yeah, no points. Spent points. This is such a thing that I haven't done in so long that it's kind of like foreign to me. Of like, oh yeah, how did we spend? Because also, yeah, I didn't even have this, for instance. Yeah, I want the health on kill. Oh no, wait, there's health on kill. Where's the armor on kill? Oh no, wait, this is, it's not kind of. Yeah, let's go to the striker shield. That's a good thing about it anyway. Oh, but you don't actually get so the damage mods, of course. I need to get some of those damage mods at some point. Also, wait, do I have a gunner? If they can, yeah. Let's That's why I kind of remembered the armor on kill being there. I was like, wait, why isn't that? What are you done, Gunner? Oh, yeah, now that we at least have the 15 AR damage on it. Some starter points. Yeah, we have a bunch of story stuff to do. So we just continue on our track here. And the next step is Camp White Oak. Also, I need to do, because we'll have Camp White Oak and then the Pentagons, but I need to just do them all on story to unlock them. But let's get that out of the way. Could maybe make an Eclipse just to go a little bit faster, but also I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. From Zealot, right? No, or what, does it? I haven't per se tried, actually. Usually I just don't use it together. I don't know, actually, yeah, the shield does, because I remember with the 5. But there, I was out of Zealot already. Like, I was out of full Zealot. Also, I haven't full level Zealot, so it goes away a little bit earlier. Because even here, so yeah, I have 7% on 15 stacks. Yeah, so that's not even 100. Right? How much is 7 times 70, 35? Oh no, it's 100. But so, yeah, the second I lose like 2 stacks, it's already vulnerable. And yeah, the 100 melee is like big. 100 melee can do like 14, 15 million. It can go through a bulwark shield pretty easily. And here we don't have access to the other ones. Anyway, we're gonna get stoned at the end. But yeah, let's just do all this busy work. Get these out of the way.
To extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
No, actually, I now remember as well when we were trying to. I was trying to do the challenge of like, hey, this many, you need to do, prevent this much damage with Zealot. I was using the shield at first, which was also vulnerable.
They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
I just have a tendency to like, yeah, when I trigger Zealot, it's,
This is JTF Unit 1
the shield
leader. We're
is
starting our push towards the helipad.
no longer needed.
Godspeed.
Yeah, we're on a timer. Let's just not go for the leads.
Communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction. Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
See anything?
System disrupted. System reactivated.
And your legs. Thank you. I want that reload. Medicines for her. Oh wait, what do you mean pecker? Oh, oxpecker. Oh yeah, that would actually be interesting. Yeah. So I know it is invulnerable. I just not there though, because yeah, it was out of time. I had my zealot already. Like I don't have 5 where like up to 10 stacks, it would already still be invulnerable.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective?
We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance.
Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad?
We're working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the damage reduction on Zealot is also.
Got an SHD element approaching your position.
Well, all of them.
Copy that.
Well, not all of
Gotta
them.
move,
But
Chief.
the top 3 definitely have
Who else would have any
some
talking to.
cool
Gather your shit and let's
interactions.
go.
There's both that, sanitation, and then also advanced material.
Chicken Hawk, fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's
I
an
would have hoped
exit
actually by
ahead.
now that they
Should still
would
be
have
able to
made
catch
it
them.
the count wide,
System curtailed.
the leveling. It's kind of annoying having to re-level it here. It was already annoying re-leveling it 4 times our remaining. Let's go for the helmet. Let's get all 3. I needed this. It's not.
Why is that door still
Yeah,
open?
indeed.
It's closing
I
now,
remember.
Door sealed.
I remember somebody having an
No way of getting through
oxpecker
there.
build with glass
You're
and
gonna have
just,
to take a long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
which was already like, just, what are we doing? I think it was a Hunter's Fury with the Hunter's Fury backpack as well. It's already like weird and they had glass on it. They were like, this is the best build ever. Making me want to go, this is the dumbest person.
System reactivated.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking
But also they were
every
claiming that
Helipad locked down.
Negative.
the
We can't
glass
break through.
doesn't apply to the shield. That was
Can't
actually
let
the
Ellis
reason
get
somebody
away.
sent it to me. Was like, oh wait, does it or doesn't it apply to the shield? And it does. Definitely also always remember that one. That was kind of my first times testing stuff in Division. Because people were talking about it in both ways and I was like, wait, how does how nobody know? Because of that and the in-game time was kind of like my very first 2 things that I like really spent some time doing some testing and some, figuring shit out.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
This is the damage that Oxpecker does, yes, but it also, at the very least, also increases the income damage. And I should remember on Oxpecker, because I didn't do too much testing with Oxpecker. It wasn't too interesting of a piece in the end. But it also is the incoming on the shield.
System restored.
Get that back.
Morales after that a bunch of other testing with other transitive properties of like PFE and stuff and handheld skills versus deployed skills and such. But still, there's still plenty of people that, for instance, believe as well that so that actually come up in a video like not even too long ago. Was like, oh, if you have full hazard protection, your turret and drone are hazard protected. It's just like, what? And then turned out actually that like the running technician, the turret does survive, but your drone doesn't per se. But they thought that's like hazard protection, but then the drone is just bugging out. But no, it's Faraday. Or just Faraday keeping their turret alive, and sometimes their drone would be close enough to the turret that it would also stay alive, but then
System back
they
online.
attributed that to Hasbro.
Get him out of here! You're not coming? This is the job, Chief.
His job is to die to me.
No, god damn it!
Don't worry, Manny. Kelso will kill him. Not Kelso. Fela will kill him. It's fine. Galveston didn't even get to say his line.
System disrupted.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this.
Actually, and yeah,
Site is
so
under
this
our
gives the
control.
stoner,
Agents give the
so
enemy time to clean up after themselves.
Carbine 7 is on
There's
Manny
gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking
for
through
the
it.
first time clear. So these were introduced
System
together.
activated.
The stoner and this mission. Although actually this mission and Manning was at the same time as well. Yeah, let's take it back to base. And then we have the Pentagons. Let's actually go to the Pentagons. It's also interesting that, yeah, this is like Coney's, Camp White Oak, this, and then goes title instead of Manning. Guess they just didn't want to. Although all of these are also against Black Tusk, which is kind of likely more like the thing about them. But yeah, let's go to this Pentagon. Not that I need the event XP or anything, but then also along the way we'll unlock
We have a
these missions.
situation. This is from a few days ago. Black Tusk.
Oh, okay, it does affect it. I remember testing it. I don't remember the conclusion from it. Because also, yeah, it would be pretty easy to check. But also, yeah, the shield itself, the damage that it takes from enemies, because that's also a factor.
Transmitted.
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess, the DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds
Derpy
of Defense
labs.
Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad
Herpa
news.
derp.
The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent.
We need to know, so you go figure it out.
You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
What do I mean to RD? Well, actually, I wonder, are we in normal? Okay. Yeah. This wouldn't be a bad intro location either. And I could get here not too difficultly. New character, just...
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
Tell them to patrol toward the shoreline. Might be an insertion.
Might be. Oh yeah, we got this suicidal deer here. I wonder who programmed this guy to just kind of... Because you want to just shoot at that thing, but if you do, right away, just this guy runs just through your line of fire. Is actually anything out here? Even a resource? No. I wonder.
Contact! Outside the western perimeter! Can you ID the targets? It's the division. Understood. Hold it together.
It's the division. Oh, yeah, sure.
Target's moving up!
I should never realize that the Allah is kind of just... The gun was just above the thing.
Source.
Honor the brave. Visit exhibition for
That must
Memorial
be our
Day in
agent.
Hall of
Let's hope
Heroes.
she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
Anyway, let's go meet this agent that we've never met before, even though we leveled from 1 to 40 and we didn't boost. We totally should have met. Still weird that they've, like, don't have that intro settlement thing anymore.
Safe area entered.
Feel we should, you know, this is saved, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Under. I mean, she would instantly fire.
My God. I activated the beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that door. We'll have to catch up later.
Feel anybody this nonchalant against a hunter?
We're here. This is the courtyard. Black Tusk has been tearing the place up, hauling away anything they can. You need to get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is going to be the tricky part, especially now they know that you're coming. I can create a diversion here to help you get through. Let's hope it's enough. Hey. It's good to see you.
Okay, so yeah, she's a traitor. That's how we check.
This thing working? Good.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
Let's go back to normal plates. Yeah. How dare they? They should just go out here and finish all these missions. How funny would it be if, like, the devs could even abuse that? Hey, yeah, we released the raid, but Kelso went and did it. That's where she was. That's where Kelso had to go. You guys don't need to do it. It's fine. Kelso did already.
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
That's it. I got some.
Explosive compounds
Wait,
detected.
which settlement? I remember Habsburg being around indeed on some of the vendors.
Holy shit. The division is tearing up our front line.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
No. You said do whatever is necessary. That was necessary.
How's it trying to flank? I'll provide cover. Target is behind you.
I mean, these guys definitely not heroic skilled.
Functioning.
Because they die way too fast.
System restored. Hostiles eliminated.
Better get inside, quickly.
Well, still feel.
I'm reading a massive
Although,
power
well,
outage in the
there
Pentagon
isn't,
after
but
that
there's likely
explosion.
cut
That
content
may be an
with
issue you'll have to resolve.
these screens. Well, I would guess maybe it
Eyes
would
up.
have just been
Don't
voice
expect it
files
to
or
stay this
something.
quiet inside.
Those 4 screens are caution wet floor, but also caution physics objects. They may physic. Yeah. Has to happen. Have to do that. It's the law. Oh, theater act. Yeah, I should try to get some as well there in the future. Oh, main account, I should. I will do that in the background tomorrow. That's how I could even set up my buy and deconstruct macro for it and have that run.
Going in. We lost the guy.
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast,
I don't know where I'm
hit
going.
hard, and you've got a shot.
Yeah, one problem with that lady. I don't know. I need a dag. No, although Palisade, like, less interested in that personally for me. But anyway, that's I didn't actually even realize or think that about that. That yeah, that's actually a decent use for
heavy
it.
drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting.
But then it also, yeah, whenever we have this event, it really depends on what's on the vendor.
I'll do what I can to support you from here.
I got a story mode version, no enemies here.
See if you can reset the breaker.
This breaks. I mean, it was called the breaker. It's not surprising it broke stuff. Yeah. What a surprise. We tripped the breaker and it broke stuff.
Circuit repaired. Power online.
Oh yeah, I should run a timer now.
Now,
I'm gonna
about that
go
drill,
loot everything,
you're
man.
probably going to need to find explosives.
Well, that will have plenty of
Black Tusk
time.
definitely has some with them, so keep an eye open.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System back
On
online.
story mode, lady, I'm just gonna expect light resistance. The lightest of the resistances.
Take out those tangos.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
And he did a tad. And he did Dago. So this is on this list, but I can't find it. Of what's buyable? Is the vendor side not updated?
We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
I would expect this week. Actually, lately they've been doing it on the first. I think they have somebody new to help them out.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard.
Last few weeks, I noticed the update day was on the very first one.
Cooling system destroyed.
Dorker class. Those kind of stuff might be worth like one spot for it, and it's too much to ask.
Destroyed. Motor exposed.
Although I feel the glass one would be like very situational. If you're going for the armor on kill, I would just give it a little bit of damage and just pair it with obliterates.
Eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
It depends how much you do enjoy glass or not. Oh yeah, having some of the palisade pieces is kind of handy. But quite often as well, you can get away with, for instance, on that one as well, 1 blue core. And then I have a free talentable one. But specialized, yeah, can be a thing.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a
sometimes
security
I'm
key.
working. Well, actually, coming few weeks, every Friday I'll be working. So I'll be away. Like the next 2 Fridays as well. So listening, there's okay. But also, yeah, is the vendor site not up? Again. They would have all that. It's usually definitely by Friday they're updated. Hopefully this is just checking for the in combat here. Nope. Maybe this guy. Apparently we have a chopper inside of the building.
Electronic lock detected.
Good, it doesn't care about the people outside.
Searching system for access codes.
Where do you get Bighorn? Bighorn is from Legendary, so either Summit Legendary, although easy as well nowadays, but very low chance, but the Stronghold Legendary bosses or Summit Legendary bosses.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Also, yeah, you wouldn't do floor 90 for Bighorn because that's 3 names, but 1 boss. Floor 10 is usually the go-to for Bighorn, if you're going Bighorn. The 3 names don't give 3 chances. The 3 names give 1 chance, which you're doing 2 extra ones when you could be doing 1. Eagle Bear is the raid, yeah. Yeah. In the long run, you'll be able to clear most of those. None of them are particularly hard once you kind of understand them and do them a few times. Kind of like the floor 100 we were doing, right? For instance. Once you kind of know how to do it, it's not hard. I mean, kind of is, but also, yeah, you kill a little bit faster. So, there is places to go for that, or for instance, yeah, doing the raid with some people. You can sign up 2 places, as for instance, Doc. And, okay. I also even if I did, I would likely still do my normal day job. I kind of like it, although mostly it's an evening job, or as well. It's not like an office job or anything. So it's a fun job by itself already. I'm kind of been lucky that way. I grab ammo along the way. Hope I did. And the special ammo there obscuring it. chopper is still still sounding. Let's go for the quick kill here.
Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
Is modifier a fancy division toy? It's planning on using that, but actually I'm not even.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System curtailed.
We had all four. A wonder.
Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
And I'm just gonna
That EMP
do the single kill here.
So much for planning.
Oh, I don't have the MP
Plan B is to take data
sticky.
directly from their own
Well, I'm
systems.
just gonna get jammered
They have
then.
a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have
It's
the
not gonna reach
information
though,
we're
I
looking
think.
for.
The newbies, you can sign up there. They will let in anybody in. You can sign up to run raids with them. I think you were on PC, right? So yeah, Toasty, for instance, would be an option indeed as well. But GC Rock, for instance, has for all systems, and they have their own Discords. Actually, if you just search for that in Discord, you'll find their, well, the GC Rock one. I think that, but Toasty does it with Wipe Squad.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the harbor.
But there's more. There, no, right? There, it's boss drop percentage. The three names are not three bosses. Only the last guy has a chance of dropping Bighorn. Unless that is not the case, but I'm pretty certain it is.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Because it's not percentage based on like flooring and stuff. If I remember correctly. But yeah, there's three names there, but there's not three bosses there. You have to remember that. Try the MP sticky. That's why we need to go get that. That's actually one of the things I want to go get. Also, Chameleon, really bad for this fight. I should have zealoted. But I forgot when I was attacking. Okay.
Data
What's
damaged. Attempting to restore
it's based
deleted
on
files.
them?
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed
Because either
files.
there's a
Look at
drop
what they were
chance
after.
difference, or there is, or the three names each have a chance, which I'm pretty certain it's always the last guy. But then also the current known thing is just that, yeah, it's a fixed amount on any legendary boss. Unless there is something percentually different there. Which would be weird. Wouldn't surprise me per se, but would be.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Yeah. Big.
Data restored.
Not the best weapons
Transmitting.
for that choice.
Okay, got something. Black Tusk's main objective is a perfusion bioreactor? What the hell is a perfusion bioreactor?
Speak faster, lady.
Leverage. I'll explain later.
Oh yeah, let me get your viewers. That's kind of.
We cannot
How's it
let
doing
Black
stuff?
Tusk take it.
Um.
Head back to the entrance. I can direct you to the DARPA labs below.
Vital signs
I
critical.
just was moving that fast. Hold on. Oh, floor 10 has a different percentage chance. That is not a known quantity at the time, so might be handy to get that out there. So that was just, yeah, more damage, and also they have some weak points. Okay. Also, indeed. Oh yeah, Toasty's video might be end indeed. Or for now. Okay. Yeah, that could make a difference. Would still depend on what the percentage on floor 10 is, because even like floor 10 is so much faster still even. But then yeah, that's not a known quantity at the time or at the current time. So that might also be handy to share out to other places. So that everybody knows. I like the chameleon with the striker tech tank. This is a close range build most of the time, but also, for instance, for that fight, it was actually the worst pick. Oh, okay. That's interesting that has a different value than expected. But then, yeah, that would impact that. But then still, likely, yeah, would depend. But then floor 100 would be likely be faster too. Or, well, do you need to cheese floor 100? Floor 90, you can just do the gear cheese then, right? But even if floor 10 is, for instance, 10%, that's, or like 4% instead of 5% or something, I would still say floor 10. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Happy to hear you get treat. Those BH only exists for floor 10 doesn't have such. So is it coming as a different source or something then? Wait, why is the timer still running? Really wants me to exit. This video is not going to be longer than 4 minutes, right?
This
so let's
is a
watch.
perfusion bioreactor. Thanks to you, we've got broad-spectrum antiviral medication that can prevent another outbreak. But we don't have anywhere near enough to go around. This thing will solve that problem. It's essential that we recover it. But there's another problem we need to solve first. We're pretty sure Black Tusk is using that drill to extract the bioreactor. They definitely don't want us to have it. So disappoint them. Wreck their plans. Do whatever it takes to make sure that equipment ends up in the right hands.
So, whose hands are those? And it gives us the
Isaac should be able
KSG.
to get you past the secure blast doors
But
now.
actually, yeah, well, which two are these? So KSG, and then I have it also in my timeline guide. But KSG and which one do we get here? As the first time complete bonus. I don't know, we got just the backpack trophy. Apparently, because I would show it there. Which one you get?
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know
Oh,
you're
that's
coming
the
and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Yeah, let's go do the other Pentagon. And I'm just doing these both for those projects. They're not worth too much, but also on this character I want to unlock all of these off-site missions fully, so that we have them. I'm turning this into a real character basically.
Keep your eyes open.
I might as well do it now while the projects are still there. Because the rainbow ones are gonna go away next week, right? Or basically this coming Tuesday? Because the event was just 2 weeks, right? And then the creator one is like a month. That one still will be around for a while. Let me catch up here.
Echo 2, this is Brenner.
In here.
Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
No, because then also would be in targeted or true targeted and stuff. It's also always a source on top, so I can kind of guarantee that it is from specific source. Just because it's an extra item on top by count. So it's coming from a source different than normal and targeted at the very least. And that basically just leaves specific. Although specific is, you know, it's called specific for a specific reason. It's basically everything else. But yeah, it can definitely come from floor 10, and it's also, yeah, not just...
That's not good.
Because if it was general, like, they have no way of limiting general in any way to, like, not drop on normal, or, you know, not legendary.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power.
But then maybe it has like multiple hooks in there, because also it wouldn't just be 90 and 100. You can do it on any boss floor. We have even done it on 50 once, just because that's the checkpoint we had. We did get that person it.
Assault drones detected.
That might be worth looking into multiple, like if there's multiple instances of it or something.
Detected.
That would be my guess.
Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Yeah, I get it over here.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected.
At the end, just as a reminder, the game is always the arbiter. It can, it has, it does. So somewhere else, it's something, some, you know, some extra entry. So, especially things that actually happen, like, yeah, they have to happen through something. But yeah, the
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Man down! Done!
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
I mean, I'll trust that it's in there, but yeah, that doesn't per se mean that, like, that
we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile
kind of like
equipment.
with the Tempest recently, like it could be through a different entry, or just, you know, through it having the tag through something else, or because it does. The thing is, it does. Like, at the end of the day, it does in the game, so then we have to look for the explanation out of it. And it's not just from normal, because if it is coming from normal or anything like that, it would be just, when the name dies, it would be one of the 3 drops, right? It isn't. It's always the 4th drop on top. So, which means that it's coming from a source different than just normal and target, at the very least. Oh, we go as a looking through some of this thing. But then also that doesn't say anything about percentages still. Right? Like, why are we, unless
System restored.
unless there's unknown value for now. Oh well, it's no, the entry is known, so we know the value from there. Without the known entry, like. Let's grab the key chest here.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able
It's
to
a
get
build
through the vents.
gun, deal damage, but also boost of speed. There are some weapons. Well, one. One piece of gear and one weapon
Echo leader is
that can
down.
alter your speed. Neither of them are really worthwhile. For this season, if you really want to, you can run... sorry, of course. You can run... is there a third one? No, it's just this. You can also run Spiced Up, but it's not very useful for that. But Lady Death has a gun and a custom knee pads. Yeah, let me go show it here because kind of way behind. Cancer general, that's right. That will be just legendary, so it will be Black Tusk. Or well, White Tusk, as we call them at faction wise there. We are Black Tusk. I mean, yeah. Okay. No, but yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying you, but then the entry of it, like, it has to come somewhere from, right? Yeah. But then what that something is, but then also that like doesn't per se like say any, because actually if it comes from general, although well, then it would be you know, a 10% to drop. Likely from the bosses as an exotic, and then the whole pool would likely be, you know, the common convention for it, but that doesn't per se also mean that that would be it, but which would make it super low as well.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
Fine.
Command, we have division here. Engaging now.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Man, just
Come on!
load through these. Maybe after this, I'm gonna go. I should remember go do that retaliation I have. Just to do something actually on on difficulty. Although, oh yeah, I need a different world. But I can go get that. I can boot up main account over there.
Gate control located.
So maybe even later on we go for some, maybe some floor 100ing maybe. So I should totally use a Tempest for this character at this point. Especially as I didn't keep any extra harvests on this account, which kind of sucks. I don't want to move around items way too much. That's always way too annoying, way too quick.
Gate control located.
And the gate is jammed.
Gate jammed.
The gate is peanut buttered. It's the oldest, most groan-worthy joke we always make there. Oh, they damaged themselves there. That one rusher was shooting, or was running and shooting, and they hit the barrel there, and it took the damage bonus off of the heavy. by blowing up that barrel. Interesting to see.
Freight loader detected.
Go away, mini tank. It's gonna shoot it to make it go faster. Because I wanna keep my stacks. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Which capital first boss be a good way to farm it? No, it's not just names, it's bosses. So even if there's a difference between names and bosses, names are just any of the names, bosses are the final name. So in missions it's the final name, in bounties it's the last is the name listed with the extra rewards on top and stuff, for instance. Like the name that drops multiple items. And same, for instance, yeah, with higher floors, boss rooms, for instance. Actually, with the hunters as well, it's the final hunter you kill.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the
Because also,
helipad.
yeah, if it was just any name, then again, floor 90 would be the best way for it, but the convention, at least for the time being, has always been floor 10 for it. Just because, yeah, there's one name to one boss being the same, basically. Oh, this one as well as Tempest. On Legendary, it would, yeah. That's what yeah. Well, from the final hunter, right? Again, or because again, boss versus just singular enemy.
We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Unless it's dropping from floor 10 only has one boss. That's why the recommendation is floor 10.
Automated turrets detected.
It's a singular name who's
We have
also
a
the boss.
helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor.
But it has the same
Secure the area
convention
and pop a flare when
as
it's clear.
the rest, where 70 and 80 have 2 bosses, 90 has 3,
They're coming around.
and everything else has just 1, or well, names. Saying so many bosses and names with. And yeah, all of them have just 1 boss.
Hostile civilian target. Hostile in the open.
Nowhere to run,
Why is it so
nowhere
hard?
to hide.
Here. And Brenner. I remember this mission way too well. This mission I did like way too much at a long time ago when we had the very like one of the early leagues. It wasn't the first, but it was one of the early ones. Had this mission on heroic back when you also had heroic in league. But you had to do this mission on heroic in 18 minutes, and this was like in the season that like Eclipse was coming out. We didn't really understand Eclipse yet. So we're just doing this mission with like glass reds. And trying to get 18 minutes with unoptimized builds, because also optimization didn't exist. It was actually pretty hard. Like I remember us doing it on both weeks, but also on both weeks it taking us just like a dozen runs or something to kind of get it dialed in and get lucky on some parts. But also the quite often the room with a heavy spawn, that last room before you like rappel down into the sewers, that would just bug out with some of the heavies, which was kind of annoying always. Actually, yeah, we got a cutscene here. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. What's first start? What's Although targeting in any of these cases, targeting would not do anything for that. Like it doesn't matter. Same for the, you know, as much as people believe targeting matters for DZ and stuff, it doesn't. Targeting, like honestly, you'd be better off actually targeting something else and just getting whatever else you need along the way, because it doesn't come from targeted source. So targeting for it is not the thing that makes a difference. There's other ways. You can, for instance, at the very least, like matchmake, and you move up onto, you know, going. You get whatever checkpoint you join on, basically. I mean, yeah, you can also, yeah. Just, I mean, floor 10 is just one named who is a boss, basically. Any of the, it's just who drops the boss loot, because the boss loot is also determined. Like you can, or well, not determined, but it's, you can figure it out by what they drop, because that's also the enemy that will drop the key. That's the enemy that will drop the tactical assessments and stuff like that. But floor 10 is one named who is also a boss, right? So he is the final named onto himself. Not only from the lad, then it comes from the sample as a legendary versions. Okay, so yeah, that would be that. Okay, so yeah, so a specific source, indeed. But then what's the percentage on that? That's my, because that would then be the same, right, as everything else, because that's also the current understanding of it. Is just you go floor 10 because you have a 5% chance, or well, at least, you know, unless something else comes up now, but it being the same percent chance as the rest, but because you only have one boss, you don't have to kill 2 names and then a boss with floor 90. Oh yeah, we don't get actually. I thought there was another gun. I mean, we can go to the timeline guide real quick. I mean, we didn't get there once. But in my head, there was 2 guns here. Was there just 1 gun? I might also take the easy way out tomorrow and just do the timeline guide video as an in-depth guide. But no, I should do the modifier. We're already like a month and a bit into it, so modifier only tip would be nice. Oh no, this was the only gun. Okay. Because also, yeah, what gun would it have even been? But it's from back when they introduced that Pentagon and DARPA. Yeah. But then if floor 90 has, because does floor 90 have an extra entry? Because that could, those would be on top of each other, unless it's set up in some way. Because those should be the same legendary boss final. Because floor 90 and stuff, like, it's not like on top of it as the reward from it or something, right? It's floor 90, well, floor 100 definitely is just drop, right? So effect EB for DZ, no. All of those are coming from basically extra sources. Although the DZ drops aren't extra ones, they're just in the normal do that into the normal loot of the DZ, so it's not dropping from targeted source, so the AR targeting ARs doesn't matter. It will always be as the normal drop. It's just in the loot pool for when it triggers a full random exotic. Let's hang on to this. Actually. Yeah, let's put that lefty here actually. Because I want one of each definitely. And most of my characters have ended up with this as well, just a lefty, an ACS with just talent, and then rock and roll. Actually spend those other points we had there. See how much, and then yeah, let's go for that retaliation. Although I need the other system. Let me start that system. Just to transfer some worlds. Anyway, from those, there could be an entry that's just there but isn't actually in use. There's also, I know of other entries that are kind of there but like inactive, basically. I remember some stuff long ago. Don't even remember what it was. But yeah, generally the recommendation is more floor 10 by itself. I feel from, but anecdotal is not per se the best source for it, but overall I feel more people have had like on floor 10 than on floor 90 on speed. So that would kind of also correlate to just needing to clear one boss instead of 3. But yeah, that's not concrete in any real way. I don't have enough N to really justify even saying that. For sure. Indeed. So this is a random C drop with indeed. Yeah, let's load up. Let's load up the dual backs there. So I have East Small as a retaliation, but seeing as I don't have this side mission, gonna load up my other account. Just gonna steal one of those characters' worlds real quick, and then go from there. That's the wrong account. Almost broke everything. So let's go get some. I need to at some point. Was that image somewhere? Did I put have it in Discord? Can I? Right. Oh yeah, so we have this. Is there something like online MS Paint or something in a browser? Okay. Yeah, it's literally called JS Paint, so I guess I need to turn on JavaScript. Okay. This is a thing. Yeah, let's save this. Let's quickly actually do a thing I've been meaning to do while the other account is loading up. Because I found this. It's interesting, we have to go to like 400 resolution. It's looking like this at like 100, even though, yeah, I'm on 4K, but without scaling, so. But we're doubling here as well. Let's save this. Can I then put you here? Yay. There we go. Yeah, let's actually use this. Because I feel this is the smart way of doing it. We'll go over here. And we have ENN. Can I go in here? Yeah. So, wait, can I craft these even though my thing is purple? No. But what we can do is let's take red, maybe. Yeah. So, oh, it's not. Should maybe make a version of this that it. Although, well, no, we need it to be this way. So I have St. Elmo. And we have Chameleon. Chameleon. There we go. So yeah, no, let's just let's just make it the one. So Bullet King, Iron Lung, Pesty, should actually not do it too much because actually I need to read underneath it. Lady Death, Overlord, Scorpio, it's the last item I scanned for. Merciless, Mantis, most of the hyena completion ones apparently. Sacrum, Costa, saw it a second ago. Memento, Ninja, Collector, Bloody. Let me actually load in a character there. Bloody. Wait, did I got Bloody already? No. Wait, what was I? Okay, Collector, yeah, Collector we had. Bloody now. Bloody, okay, so we've done Rikers. So, yay. Exodus. Imperial. Nimble. Custom knee pads. Ninja knee pads. Oh, so we've done cleaners. I know. So we have the rest left. Okay. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second because this kind of gives us a plan of attack here. No, I wanted something online. I wanted something as a web page just so I can capture it easily. Because if it is a web page, I can just capture it very easily instead of adding a source or anything to it. Java still like script. Yeah, it's still around, and it does. If it works, it works. But also, yeah, you have to say script because main Java is a real language. JavaScript has a little bit of a bad rap, but Java itself is because I have Photoshop as well, but this was nice and quick. And actually, I kind of like it's the old interface, is the very old interface of Paint. Let me get her fully, and then we'll jump into here. So it's like for it. Yeah, this was just the idea here as well. Just tally up against the game, and now I know that okay, I'm almost done with hyenas, and especially True Sons. I haven't done much of. I just need 2 more kill squads from Outcast. Although actually I need a bunch of kill squad ones from hyenas still, which is actually interesting that I have most of the. Usually it's the other way around. You get the kill squad ones done pretty quick. Really sure what checks and so on. That seems more work than that. But yeah, likely if someone made one. I don't want to have a copy of that. I can just have this tab open for the time being and just tally off here. I need the keys. Oh, this is just a web page thing. This is literally called jspaint.app. I just googled paint in web browser. I think is what I googled there. But yeah, good to know. So we can track. Oh, actually, we have a bro suddenly there. But yeah, was of course in menus there. Let's join myself. Let's go do this True Sons one real quick. Also, it'll be good for the advanced material on that character.
Entering safe area.
So I need to on this account go here, retaliation, and start her one. That's one. No. Oh yeah. Well, that one is one the devs put out. It's in resources, in general resources. If you scroll up like 2 posts, is where the original of that one was.
Before hostile reinforcements arrive.
Now that we're in here, this account can just go. You know what? I'm out.
No longer in a group.
You can also log out. Yeah. And the reason I did it that way is so I have all 3 control points, otherwise I didn't. So capture some of these.
Secure those control points before the civilians are overwhelmed.
But yeah, the main picture was just from the ones the devs put out for retaliation. But yeah, just to track which ones I do and don't have visually. Because at least now I know as well. So Rikers and thingies are done on this account. As our main account, I have it all done. If you just kind of focus it for like 2 days or 3 days or something, well, like I play, 3 or 4 hours a day. But if you do, for instance, that, you'll be done like within those 3 days. Just do a bunch of retaliations and it's over before you know it. Gonna swap off this chameleon after this fight. Partially because I want to ACS. Partially as well, all of these are going to be, especially for instance Metro Ruins is a somewhat longer range engagement. So. Chameleon. It's nice for missions and for... Also, all of these fights will be too long.
Serious trauma detected.
This is a point where I would have loved to have been on Heartbreaker 1. That'll be fine. Also, I need to watch ad because I actually would add my memento all the way in. Not that strong. Bad damage. Okay, damn it. Yeah. Although actually, well, I don't need to. I just want to change weapon. I was like, I can't change build now, but I don't want to change build. I want. You know, what was our AR? Oh, here. Stuff bombas. Kill it for stacks and for... Oh yeah, let's initiate retake. No worries. Wait, whatever. Oh. Didn't hold it long enough. I'm like, where's the waves?
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armed hostile detected.
And this, especially at a little bit of range, feels so much better than the chameleon does. Should just give this character that other Lexington I have in the stash. And just have that be their Lexington. Oh, just barely broke it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh,
Vital signs critical.
just abuse that for a second. My shield is not up cooldown yet. Oh. Oops, all explosive grenades. This is actually interesting to see that difference that it makes for the watch. This character not having the watch. I really feel it. time trouble if I don't watch out.
Son of a bitch! You are going down!
This is just the second wave here. And let's speed this up. I'm gonna charge up on the memento now, so should be able to get away with it. Watch out with how we spawn these. So put them kind of together.
Pin him down and I'll frag him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got health gated already.
I need to nail this guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should have blown him up instead. Let's grab our loot real quick and some ammo. Let's go to Metro. She messing around with this. I feel this might even be an interesting video, maybe to make at some point, discussing a character without the watch and kind of how much bigger of a difference this is than grading, and then like grading on top. Also, I don't have graded weapon here. It's the can't go to targeted.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I mean, we'll see it the second the target drops.
You're going nowhere.
That made that line even weirder. Hey, let's get going.
Eyes open, Agent.
Okay.
Enemy forces are converging near your location.
Quite often, I feel I've noticed. So likely it's due to the timing of it or something. But quite often there's a kill team. I've had a kill team basically every time around this, going from that other control point to this, and usually around here. I wonder if that's just randomness being extra random and being the thing, or if there's a thing to it. That's Empress. Kill squad thrower.
That was an elite enemy kill.
Some reason in my head it's
the
more
more
like
noise you make, the more likely they'll deploy. Taking them out will buy you more time to secure the area, but sometimes
I don't remember
retreat is
these
the
voice
best
lines at
option.
all. They got a blueprint there, and then pay attention which one it was. Well, check once we're out. Cross off some new ones. Well, that worked out then.
Putting bullets downrange.
Because honestly, that Detox Tempest is likely rarer than... Because at least if you get a bighorn, any bighorn will be... You know, one is enough, basically. At least from a character's perspective. Actually, I need to be like... We need to be in a different tempo. I should be fine after this control point, but... Shouldn't be taking way too long here. I do think I can hide behind. Kinda doing it. Could also maybe take sanitation or say cheese. Although I don't have say cheese leveled, so it's not that good. Bye. Oh. Let's take sanitation instead. I won't have it for here, but I'll have it for the next one. And then come down. Okay. Indeed, pretty lucky. Oh, it's Dr. Omega. Thanks for paying more attention than me. Also, yeah, in the end, we'll go and just check out against the list because they'll be, you know, they'll be marked anyway in the crafting table. I was just more surprised by the voice line from Manny. I guess I missed that the very first time I was doing one of those. It's interesting that foam didn't break the getting ammo thing. I still got ammo. Yeah, Lexington would be nice here because I'm also, one thing I'm really missing, we don't have the watch points for accuracy and stability. And reload speed. This FAMAS is even slower and jumps even more. Let's go get the ammo, let's go get the defense. Really, you're gonna survive on that? Initiate Ritake.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's go say hi and also fart in their general direction. Ow.
Heavily armored
Oh,
hostile
that.
detected.
I'm likely not going to be able to save it. Partially as well, I don't have the level 3 to get that you get extra time even if you're killing enemies that are on fire. Oh, oops, all heavies. It's actually kind of dangerous. Especially at this range, I can't even see really. Okay. Can't really see their outlines to shoot the backpack. Kill them both together.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let him come. I'm gonna go loot.
We've got to secure the position. Stay right. I'll set up my
Indeed.
turret.
Stay right there. Shit. Don't flank me. That's not cool. Everybody in front of me, just shoot the shield. Be good people. Don't shoot my legs. Either. It indeed. It indeed.
Shot to hell.
Now at least I have plenty of time. Yeah, let me catch up here. Shield ash indeed. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess all those get answered in media. Palisade then. And the bridge in Brooklyn. Should actually tomorrow see about you. Maybe doing that a little bit on main account with Habsburg is one of the better times to do it, so might make an attempt. Sure. And I finish it goes back to, yeah, that's basically Summit. Doing the floor 100 counts as basically completing it, and then just goes back all the way down, and then you go all the way up, and then you go all the way down, and then you go all the way up, and then you go all the way down, and then you go all the way up.
Friendly control point nearby.
Somewhere along the line, you'll question your sanity, maybe. But then you go back down, and then you go back up, and then you go back down. Then you go back up, and then you go back down.
Just lie down and die.
I'm just gonna craft into it right away.
Setting up a turret.
Mostly I want those pieces on main account, or I want to try for those pieces on main account. I have a bunch of characters which have way too much credits anyway, so it would be a good time to do it, but they're all account shared anyway, so it would be just the same cap for all of them. Yeah, let's just book it. The checkpoint on that, you basically need somebody else or some other account. The checkpoint in Summit is account wide, so it's the same between all your characters. So yeah, that doesn't even that doesn't come up there.
Check your blind spots.
Enemy located.
This fucker's dead.
Nope. I was not paying attention. Okay. Came at me like a spider monkey. Both together, 100. You need to kill both, yeah. Just the final one basically has a chance of dropping it. Independent of how many there are, it's the last one. So if you're with more players, it's always group size +1 with rogues and hunters, or well, the summit hunters. It's not true everywhere for all the hunters, but summit hunters are also group size +1. Rogue style.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Stay farty. Well, let's start a arty farty party. But then, you know. Vroom vroom. Two kill squads in one run. That's always nice. Hopefully another blueprint, as these are pretty common.
Kill squad down.
Shock a punch.
Damn it.
I did eat a lot of my ammo though. But I feel actually that's the reason they've made it so it's one wave at the start of a control point, so you can go into the control point and get some ammo, because along the way you eat up a bunch of ammo on the kill squads on just the random spawns, and you're gonna have to then at least you just have one wave to deal with on that end. 5:30, let's actually get going because we need to actually get her done. Although we have enough time, but especially here with Ismail with running back, it does actually. Let's murder these also so I go full stacks into this fight.
My armor's shredded. Want this?
Oh yeah, I should make a Heartbreaker tech tank for this character as well. With the less stats, it's I feel I would lean more towards the Heartbreaker actually, just to have a little bit more tankiness to make up for the less stats or less damage. Everything takes just a little bit longer to kill. This is not great. Sanitation, heal me. Heal me, sanitation. You're my only hope. Yeah, turrets hurt. The moral of the story is turrets hurt.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I believe I spawned on the other side. These guys didn't.
I'm ready for you.
Really, you're gonna defibrillate me? As my tongue been gonna do what my brain said it should do. There. I played too much Battlefield. Topical.
Let's see you run now.
Don't flank me, you dick. I have my break. Thank you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all grenadiers. We'll give that one a 6.5 for a front flip there. I have sanitation back up. I should have used that here. Okay, on time.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's just go for this.
There's no hiding.
Who's hiding? destroy this and overheal goes away. Sanitation is still all borked, right? With the illumination on it. It's just, it's not dark enough now, lately. Because there seems fine. I catch up here. 6 minutes to get down there. Oh, I need that one too. Should still be fine. But this guy actually got struggling a little bit more. And that's why we like having some damage, because at the end of the day, it's just another tool in the toolbox to just do more damage if you can without loss of, you know, other stuff. Because in this case, yeah, if I had the watch points, you know, 10 more crit chance, 20 more crit damage, 20 more headshot, 10% more weapon damage. All of those add up. Accuracy, stability. Let's see if I can avoid these guys. I'm gonna go this away. Doesn't do. No, the one I'm running now will do less than a Heartbreaker deck tank. Just because of the character, but I enjoy your rest. But the Heartbreaker deck tank and the Striker deck tank are pretty close to each other on damage end, because yeah, it's a chest striker, or it's not a chest striker.
Vital signs critical.
It's just a... Four minutes to do this, that'll be fine.
Holy shit! Here they come.
Gotta flank it.
The fire effect on sanitation, that's all I need.
Serious trauma.
Sorry, that didn't break my shield. Oh, actually, there it goes. Noticed it way too late, I was about to die. Where's the medic? Extra stuff is kind of annoying. There's a minute. There was a guy with a overheal. That means there's a medic about, elite one specifically. I have enough time to go get ammo. I mean, I need to anyway. Also, I need this guy on my right. Stop being on my right.
Oh no. Yeah.
And let's initiate Ritake.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're dead.
Let's see about doing a little bit of this.
Damage.
Sanitation helping out a lot here. It's funny how much harder it is. Well, it's not funny. It's interesting
Hostile detected.
how much difference it makes for sanitation having it leveled up and you get more time, especially past level 3 where you get a bunch of extra time from that, from its effect thing. Oops, all engineers. Uh-oh, this is not great. No, I'm dead. I'm very dead.
Agent vital signs.
I don't have enough time to finish it now. That sucks. Oops, all engineers. I've died to that before. In a similar way. But yeah, too aggressive. We didn't get it in there. That sucks. Wait, I still captured this? Wait, what? Oh, that was of course the other... That was the other character's map. Oh, no completion for me. Let's actually take it back to the control thingy. Or to here. Let's actually see which ones we got there. Kind of sucks, but yeah, I still need like 3 of this. Dying on the last one always is annoying. And that's somewhere as well where Heartbreaker Tech Tank would have survived, but a Striker doesn't.
Hello there.
Sadly. So we have, yeah, Doctor Home. I mean, they're gonna be under True Sense. And Shocker Punch. At least we got 2 more of the Kill Squad ones done. Wait, does that actually... okay. Saves them as separate instances. That works. And yeah, let's go back to doing... because one of the things I want to get done is... Let's go get title done. Although let's maybe first go get Manning done, and then we go New York and we save title for... Because maybe I'll go although, well, no, we don't need to nowadays, right? I wouldn't mind actually setting this character up for... Although, nah. Doing the Nemesis project, I was going to say, nah. Because also I would need to then transfer this like level 30 Nemesis. Or level 29 Nemesis. Yeah, let's go do Manning. I have to do it on story once. So let's go do it on story once. Wake up, we have a city to burn. Until you lose mental stacks, 5 minutes. Yeah. 600 seconds, 5 minutes. Oh no, 300 seconds, 5. 600 is 10. But let's say it as well, yeah. So 300 seconds. And each pickup resets it.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need
So you
to
have
get
some
control
time.
of the monorail system in order to reach her. The
so
main
all
entrance will be
exotics,
well guarded,
we'll see.
but it's the easiest way in. And
The
they
left
won't
out,
be expecting
everything
company.
that's been left out is special in some way. Either it's coming from, you know, projects or like, you know, quests in the background, things like Chatterbox and Capacitor and stuff like that.
Thought that was a headshot.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack.
So
It's the division. Everyone, this is
Yeah.
it. You know what you need to do.
I have no idea what I need to do. Although that time she was starting to hurt people. Do they really know what they need to do? Oh. Completely lost second. Ow. Actually, let's, because the sanitation is plenty leveled up. Well, actually, seeing as I'm done with, I should keep it sanitation, yeah, actually. Seeing as I'm done with cleaners, I likely won't, you know, prioritize doing retaliations against them. So let's actually level up sanitation from the cleaners. Just keep that equipped. Just to level it up a little bit from kills. But I would hope actually that they add a bunch of, like, I feel capacitor, even though it's kind of like special, it should just be on the list. Even if you maybe add some cost to it or something. I feel even you could even put some of the things like provocator and tinkerer and stuff like that in there. Especially as well, Ridgeway, for instance, is in there. Let's just stick it in there. It's fine.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park.
I know,
Looks like the
I would
quickest
even do
route
the
is through
crafting
deep sea
ones.
exhibit.
Like, yeah, you can go and get the Liberty parts pretty easily, but also if someone wants to craft it through that system, just let it. Oh yeah, Shroud and Overdogs very likely would be in there next season.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
I mean, yeah, but that's also kind of, as a mode, it'll still be around. Hopefully, well, if the XP and stuff, because yeah, currently as well, it has issues with XP and stuff, which it's kind of annoying that it's taking this long to fix both season and normal XP. That'll be really nice. To me, if they add targeted loot there, that would be really nice as well. That would be like, that could make it the solo players countdown. Also, these are all the did you knows that I want to one time come here and just we just record them. Did you know? Just read through all of them.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing.
And eventually as well with that system, I wouldn't be against, for instance, putting bighorn or stuff in there, but it costs like a shit ton.
Offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Like, honestly, I would be more okay with that than like the stretch goals. Or, you know, stay like EB being in there and then like Rav and Regulus and stuff. Regulus, I mean, well, we're putting everything in there. I should put everything in there, but I feel you could, and then just, yeah, make them, you know, substantially more costly, as you might as well at this point. And I would be more okay with that than, yeah, putting them in the stretch goals again, even though they're going to, of course. Because at least if you're like consistently earning towards it, and you can have like on the horizon, like, hey, if I do 50 retaliations, I can get one of these items that I've been dreaming of. I'm much more okay with that than just gambling, basically. Just loot box gambling by playing the game way too much as well.
This is Hosteller. We need backup.
I feel the harm that the stretch goals are doing with raid exotics being in there is kind of... It doesn't stand out because then after it, there's also a new season. But I did notice going into this season, a lot of people dropped off after, like before the season even started. And there was also a bunch of, people that I kind of know will likely have gone for those things. It's just kind of fucked up, actually.
Should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the
shield
power supply.
with a striker. That's crazy. So many shields? How do you mean? So many? Because you can just blue core striker. If you mean bonus armor likely on top, that's from the pickups. So that's just me running over the pickups after kill with memento here. But just because striker comes as red core doesn't mean you have to keep it at red core. You can recore it. You can recore gear. But also here I'm as a thing not that impressive because I'm on story difficulty. We're doing this mission just to complete it. You need to do all these missions once on story on a character for them to like have access to the difficulties on it. And seeing as I kind of want to keep this character around for the foreseeable future, I'm actually considering making this even. I'll be completely breaking my own rules, but then also I made them, so who better to break them? But I was at the rule of just like one character on second account and third account and stuff like that. Just one character, not too many. And honestly, I've been thinking of maybe even just turning this into a full character, kind of. Which would include also adding them to the build collection. And putting a bunch of builds on them. I could use more slots in the build collection. We could go with some builds that could use a few more variations. But even have some silly stuff back in there.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon.
I'd not recommend this stuff, but just to play around with, let's say even Breaking Point and like Virtuoso or something, just to have it on a character so I can run it whenever I want. Right when? 2020. So a few more years. A few more millennia. Because that was 6 digits there. We need to go up a lot in years.
Goal detected.
We meet the guy, we fight the guy. The Devourer. Well, let's feed him some lead. Devour that. Should have just made an Eclipse actually for this character and just use that for these missions and stuff. It's just one jammer pulse would just clean out everything.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything?
Does the secret boss actually work on story?
Hey, say again. I didn't get get any of that.
Well, let's try.
Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Yeah, let's do the B-Boss. Why not? Just to also show it. We don't come to Manning that often recently. But yeah, you blow up these beehives. There are 5 of them, and then you can spawn a secret boss. I'm actually not sure if it works on story. So let's figure that out, which I feel likely is a question I've asked myself exactly like when we did third account or something. And answered it back then as well, but then forgot right after, because who cares? But let's do it anyway. Also, you have the little cave with the
right by that monorail station.
Body of a nemesis in here as
Control room
an
is just
Easter
on the
egg
other
thing.
side of the aviary.
There have a bunch of MREs, and you have a nemesis without a scope, just up against the wall. I might as well going this route will let you get all the boxes. I'm not per se concerned about the boxes, so we'll just beeline it to the beehives. Didn't even do that one on purpose. But yeah. I'll grab that. What was that even? I'm actually curious if the boss is triggerable on story. I mean, on this one, I would say, like, why wouldn't it be? Some other stuff is sometimes reliant on set difficulty. Although, well, if Radigan spawns, this guy's gonna spawn, right? Because you blow all those, and then you activate this. Also, I love this guy. Well, we're gonna let him do it, actually. Shoot me. But yeah, he underhands a rocket launcher. Like, I just love that. You know, just bazooka, but then just.
Can you see death coming down?
It's just. That's impressive. I'm not sure a bazooka has ever actually been held or fired that way. Somebody must have, right? Somebody must have, just some big dude. But also, there's no recoil on it. You just have to just hold it, basically. There's a reason they're called recoilless rifles. So. It's just still kind of just... You know, it's kind of like holding a minigun. Status effect skill damage? What's a high-end status effect skill damage? Which one? I mean, I do have a high... is that still in the X builds? If you mean the one that's like, yeah, just a high-end skill damage status effects one with like the thing, that's more of a DZ style build or PvP build. Where, yeah, you just don't care about skill haste because you'll likely not be alive if you miss. But that one... Yeah, you wouldn't ever use it in PvE and stuff. Eclipse is just too useful. All of the stuff of Eclipse is just way more useful than trying to high-end it. At least on the PvE end. Need that.
That should be
Yeah,
the
it's
place.
pretty awesome.
See if you can patch Isaac into the control
Yeah,
board.
usually it's you don't even see it because like he's dead within a second of spawning. But yeah, just running around with the underarm launcher. Also realize now there, how has nobody ever made in a movie or something as a bazooka as the name for it, although bazooka is a specific one, to take that and then put like 2 missiles on a bra. First you can like make pointy bra basically on some chick, and then call them brazookas. How is that not happened in this reality? How do we get Sharknado but not Brazooka? But maybe it's a good thing we didn't get that.
Braking system activated.
That snapped weird. Just gonna snack a little.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Well, do you see yourself being on fire? Cool stuff that like that should also still be the correct answers for when people in like interviews or something go like, where do you see yourself in 10 years? On fire. Sorry, wait. No, just on fire. That's where I see myself. 10 years exactly from now. Oh, that would be the right answer if you're like training to be like a stunt double, right? That would be actually the answer. Falling out of a window. Actually, you could even go worse answers. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? In your bedroom, in bed with your wife. Make it even weirder. See if you get hired. Let's go get the key chest. I'm gonna go get the chest in the back there, but let's get the key chest. Because I've been skipping most of the loot here, but we want these. 100 ceramics. I'll take that. That's a third of a watch point. So, no, I saw another build. I want to know if it's news. Anyway.
Don't let them through! For Emily!
Let me go check which one it is.
Kill me if you can.
But then we usually go high end. Mostly because, yeah, the Eclipse spread is... I always forget, but it's like tiny. Right? Also, the duration reset on it is also tiny. So, there, yeah, Eclipse doesn't make too much sense, but then you go high end, but... Also, yeah, you won't make much friends, so be aware of that. It's kind of frowned upon. Because I'm guessing I kept that one in the build collection, right? As an X build. Ow. Blew myself up. Did I keep it in here? I don't see it. Because yeah, it would have to be like really early here. It would be before all this, right? Just reading the names real quick. Sometimes from the picture it's also kind of hard to tell, though. It should be all high end. So also it should be yellow core high end, so it should be easy to spot. So likely I have. I'm guessing that made it that went to old, so maybe it's still linked somewhere that you get access to it. Right? Let me actually try here in the background. Maybe I have an olds folder here. Yeah, this one's not in X anymore because it got removed from X. Because even some stuff goes away from there. But also, this is so old that I think. Yeah, now there's better choices, right? Nowadays there's better choices, brand-wise, because yeah, this is a build from like a bajillion years ago. I was 11K. I couldn't even find where my watch was because my watch was in the wrong spot there. Well, nowadays it's in a different spot. That's how old this build picture is. This one electric. Well, this is one Golan. Wait, I gave you? On what? Which one? Wait, do you have a code for it? Or like which one is it? Because I don't have any other high ends here. Right? No. So I just have that one. But that's like a... Yeah, this was exactly that as well. This was a DZ as annoyance build. Just be super annoying in the DZ. Says electric golem entry China with the exotic mask file. Yeah. Although I think as well is pretty bad in PvP, right? Although it can be just annoying because it can prevent getting out of combat and getting health regen going and stuff like that. Sometimes it gets used. But also, yeah, PvP builds, I'm not per se that I'm not the guy to ask, honestly. Oh wait, do you mean was it from the PvP guide? But that one also, yeah, no, not one of mine per se. That's from other people. Could likely a link to it, maybe. I should have gone up the other way, actually. It's funny how in story, how little damage she does. This will be the last off-site mission, at least, that we still needed to do on story to unlock everything else. And here the spawns are always the same, so it spawns on that side, then this side. That's why I'm running over here. When that explodes, this spawns. When I pick this up, that wave over there spawns. So you can kind of plan accordingly, because this is also the same exactly on heroic. And then now they spawn down there as the last one. And on this one, on pickup, it doesn't spawn a wave. Oh, more damage. Oh, I mean, that's gonna depend. If you have the Val in there, you're gonna lose direct damage, but you're gonna gain overtime damage, so depends what you're going for. But also, yeah, let me reread there, because now yeah, at least I know, because I thought it was like one of those builds, but I was like, I don't think I have those anymore as an X build, even, because yeah, the golem on it is superseded by electric, and then also I think nowadays actually it's better. There were the brand bonuses changing and stuff made it
Echo nearby.
changing how you set it up.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't going to try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Start a murderous faction and murder people.
Deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Indeed. Yeah, let's take it back to DC. Well, let me actually read which ones though. I dig another electrical and tree China.
Safe area detected.
Was the tree piece China anyway? Because they haven't. They've changed everything so many times. Because I would think actually, yeah, that's likely. That's one of those things with like, yeah, brand bonuses changing. Actually, not sure there's even I think there's a mouse. Oh yeah, that would. Because yeah, you would be wasting this, but we would be getting the skill haste instead. Oh, actually, wait, doesn't... Oh, the explosive damage is also going to the Val. If you're going for the Val, yeah, that would be the way to kind of set it up. I, in the past, never found Val that useful in PvP though, but it is kind of annoying. You can just jammer pulse and get everybody through walls and just chip damage at them. More so conflict, because yeah, in DZ, people would just disengage from you and just go force you to take a direct engagement or just disengage and leave. Because you can't really like hold them in there. Once you do it once, people will start to like doing things against it. No, I'm keeping this character kind of special in several ways. First of all, yeah, they've been set up as bounty cheesing. Although for the real bounty cheese you would do there, but actually I want to use this character to experiment with as well. Creating maybe other places we can use for bounty cheesing, because I'm curious, especially for instance, the missing wire scavengers. Although the annoying thing is this zone has one there as well. But I'm going to use this one as kind of experimenting as well.
Hyenas are holding some medical.
There's also, for instance, curious about both of these, but also, for instance, yeah, this one, I want to maybe do it, and then the bounties would go here. And even if, and this one is facing dependent, that could be pretty cool to do. But also, yeah, no watch. That's for testing purposes as well, and I decided as well to keep the bench purple, just to mess around with it as well. Yeah, so we got that one done. So we got our goal in of, because that was my goal definitely for today, unlocking all of these missions and having them done on story once so we can have them on heroic. Actually, one of the things I did yesterday as well, just I had a little bit to play. I went around at still Grand Washington Plaza, I think was the last thing that I had to do on story, just to get difficulties unlocked for them. But yeah, then let's continue on with this character, because there is much more story stuff we still need to do. But then also, you know what? I wouldn't mind if we're locked to story anyway. Let's grab a pesty from here and let's see what we can slap together pesty wise real quick. Because I don't have that on the main character here, but Lingmo or Backbone. Because I would need sacrifice. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not going to put that overdogs over here, am I? So maybe we just go contractors. Maybe we even go like a somewhat weirder version. Put the overdogs onto this character, so that would also be an option. Why do I have so many in here? Oh, that one's not even recalibrated. Okay, that's because what if we did this? Wait, what did I have to? Oh, there's already on the other one. But also, yeah, these two are level 29, 30. That's why they have those two. Yeah, let's take a minute. Let's see if we can get this set up. Backbone. Langmo sacrifice. Going for kind of an alternate variant there. But I would need a mask and I would need a holster. Oh. Yeah. Let's try for those real quick. Might even keep that. Yeah. We'll go for quick ones without, like, even if I have to keep the blue core. So if it comes with either crit chance or crit damage, we'll keep them and it'll be fine for now. But yeah, I need to go to this other character to craft because purple bench. But yeah, I want to keep that purple bench just to mess around with it. That's gone. The thing is, if you go to Woni without boosting, you can. So for instance here, I've started already on the Woni campaign, but you have to complete title. If you don't complete title before it, it's actually one of the different characters. But on that character, yeah, I'm already doing Woni. It will very much warn you that you're about to actually do that as well, so you have to just watch out for it. This guy only has like 18 crafting spots. Maybe we'll stash some builds. Yeah, let's just. Because also here it's just for quickness sake. I'm just gonna, because we're not even gonna optimize those other pieces there. So basically, if I get one that's either crit chance or crit damage, we're gonna keep the blue cores on it. Lazy mode. Because also I'm not gonna transfer the overdogs over. And I have 17k Lingmo material. Because this didn't have a cap. So one of the things I did when the watch points were about to go was, yeah, kind of dump a ton of resources into that. So at some point I should try to make the these Langmo pieces for realsies. But even those holster and stuff is pretty rare, so I'm not gonna sit here and do that now. We'll just keep the ones here, and these will be good enough for now. I just want to run something with Pesty. If we're on story mode, Pesty is just gonna kill stuff even without me looking at them, so making it a little bit easier.
Safe area detected.
Well, I wonder where JT is, because that's his dad. I should put a mod in it though. Yeah, let's go with that. And that. For now, let's just dump this here as well. Yeah. Do I need a crit chance? Most likely, yeah. Or at least. That's also funny on this character, just the crit is always way lower than I expect it to be because, yeah, minus 10 crit chance. Yeah, we want extra mods lying about. But actually not even, because I think at some point I reached enough crit chance mods to on the main character here, provided for all of the gear that they needed, but not otherwise. Have any improvised pieces maybe with? No. 11 threes. Yeah, it's fine. It's a 32 115. What's wrong with that? A lot is wrong with that. Let's make both of these chance then. And with so much mission chance, Cheska would likely beat at the very least the fox in here. But also I'm lazy, so it's fine. I'll just take this. Let's go back to New York where we left off, which was exactly there. So my mouse stays at World War 4 industrial televisions. Okay. Trying to go, but then yeah, you have to watch out indeed for New York or stuff like that at that point. As that will advance that. I know, so I was gonna say yesterday, but Thursday we did basically up to here, and then we left it off because we reached a safe house. Let's go to Wony actually. I mean, I hadn't done Wony in forever, so kind of enjoying actually being back into here.
Looks like
annoyingly though, oh yeah,
the cleaners are still
actually,
here. Conley might be too.
yeah. Oh, can't do it during mission. Let's go back to the safe house real quick. Let's set the world to normal as well. Because I had the world set to heroic, but then all the side missions and stuff, or well, even the main missions we have to do on story anyway. Might as well have everything on story and just blast through it. But it'll be fast enough. And then I'm not going to complete New York. I'm going to go all the way to Liberty, but not do Liberty. Just to keep New York an unfinished state. And I'm going to finish Brooklyn. And I want to see actually if that breaks anything in special ways. Because yeah, I've definitely finished Woney without Brooklyn, and that, you know, doesn't
Looks like we're not too late.
break much.
The
But
cleaners are still here. Conley
if you
might
don't
be
break, or if you don't complete Woney, it breaks a bunch of stuff. I'm curious to see if the other way around. Yes on Brooklyn, but no on Woney does anything interesting.
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Yeah. Let's leave loot.
Radio intercepted.
Just get her done. Why am I a technician? The answer is because I didn't even think about my skills or my specialization. But because yeah, we just went from the tech tank. So. Let's actually, after this, we'll go back to base. And anyway, we have to first go trigger the voice line here before we can actually
extreme heat signature detected.
interact here. So.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaners shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
There, I manually restored it.
Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Keep it up. All the way to the roof.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all. We can't take any chances.
Yes, ma'am.
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
All right, I'm here.
Serious trauma.
But I should watch out that I'm glass. Being in a side mission, we have checkpoints here, but it's the MIG. Quite squishy.
Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Nearby echo.
Let's actually fix up our skills.
Take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep.
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be
Echo
thorough.
nearby.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker. Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to
Oh,
work.
that's one of those
Conley will have to wait.
ones you have to
Agent,
watch
you've got
all the way
incoming from the
through,
ground
otherwise it
floor.
doesn't count. And we used to run a lot of Woney in the past, because this was how you would do watch alts. You would have to run them through Woney. And back when watch alts were a thing, and then also before they changed watch alts to be
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground
that
floor
you
and get
didn't
the
need
hell
to do
out of there.
New York anymore. I kind of missed actually doing just Woney for the watch alts. Even though without, yeah, we had so many faster ways. But yeah, back when it was the way to do it, it was also like, what I quite often did was, because I could dual box, it's just like dual box for it, and then the other two spots, because it didn't matter if I was running, you know, just my alt or two other extra alongside of it.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter
So we're
around a
doing-
stranded oil tanker in 2 bridges.
Grab some
Conley said
people
she was
and then
heading
just
back to the
do a
tanker.
watch alt run.
We should go pay her.
Yeah, let's go back to here and just grab a different specialization. Because actually these missions on first time clear, they should give a decent amount of XP. Even though we're gonna do them on story, but might as well level up a different specialization. Technician I'm gonna get done very easily. I run tech tanks a lot, so that's just gonna happen. Because actually I'm already at the point of just needing this. Obvious one is that, but let's actually level up sharpshooter here. Then maybe I save it with gunner here real quick. It's for the reload and stuff as well. Although we're gonna clean that actually up at some point. But yeah, let's go with sharpshooter just to level that up a little. Back to where we were.
Thanks to the intel you found at
we
the
can't
shelter, we know that Conley operates.
can't fast travel there. We have to just walk like a chump. Can't even take an Uber.
Mining oil there for some time now, presumably under Conley's supervision.
Additional intel suggests a weak spot in the perimeter around the complex by a gate to the west.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her ass, Agent.
But what if I don't want to kick her ass? What if I want to shoot her instead? I'm gonna back to where we were. Oh, it does give an unstoppable force stack. That was someone's turret exploding. It always gets attributed to the player. You know, let's just open this. I would always like, because also through this, it was always a kind of set way. Because you would do that mission, you would run through here, you would blow that up, grab all of this, just to deconstruct some stuff. Then there was a comm back there that you would grab. Which was Conley being a psychopath. Where actually is the phone? I don't remember it being around here, man.
Get you cigars.
You make it 10 and I won't smoke your ass.
Yeah. Spat it. I always also love this mural. Just weirdness. Somebody was having fun. Well, let's go do stranded tanker. I'm doing all of these as well just to get the skills.
Time to take down Vivian
Because I
Conley
especially
and
want to
hopefully
get
us
like
one
EMP
step
sticky.
closer to
EMP sticky
finding
is
that
just
son
too
of a
useful
bitch
to not
cleaner.
have.
We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because.
But for that, you need to have
Conley.
a sticky first, so you need to first go get either Conley or Dragov.
Good luck, Agent.
Also, yeah, I don't mind having decoy. But then I might as well just get all skills from here. So we gotta get Kajika as well.
Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything
Well, basically, we're gonna do
operation.
the manhunt all the way up to
Organization and our cause.
when Keener
Sounds like Conley's really
when
invested
Keener
in this oil
exists.
business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
But then not to Keener, basically. Not to Liberty.
Let him be dead.
Also, one thing I didn't take on this character on purpose is the perk to get an extra or to get chances at bonus items on the proficiency caches. So, I feel this is likely the character I'm going to use on this account for a lot for 5 times XPs and stuff, just so we can
Looks like the reinforcements are
Insta-pop
coming
all
from the
the-
cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way
efficiency
to block off
caches.
access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
And yeah, these guys are basically mole people now.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Yeah, let's give a bunch of the loot, but there's a crate back there that everybody always misses.
20 people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a
I've used this in the past, I should use it
I'll
again
let you know
actually,
if I
just
spot Conley.
looking towards the bridge there. Although what I haven't used is actually this way. Which could be with maybe a sunset on top or something could
Whatever they're
be cool
cooling
looking
probably
enough.
can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps,
I thought
Agent.
I interacted.
Trust me.
But also in. It's a whole animation there, so should have noticed that it didn't do it.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Yeah. More used to the heroic spawns, but it's usually they would spawn another one there. Do I even get heavies on story? I mean, no, why would it? Why would it?
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Well, actually, this would have been
Let's see what
also
else
a
you can mess
quick
with that'll piss
place.
her off.
Well, that's just slightly challenging in heroic, right? For heavies. We need an early heavy.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious.
And what I hadn't realized until like way later is like this. I was assuming like this is like anchor or something. No. This tanker went through that bridge. And this is just the rigging and stuff from that bridge. Like this is the reason that the Brooklyn, wait, I always forget which one's the Brooklyn Bridge. That one's the Brooklyn Bridge, right? And then that's the something else, Manhattan Bridge or something. But this ship went basically through the bridge in the hurricane. And they have the there's also a pretty well set up visual piece of just the anchor just dragging, but then the chain going all the way up to there. Kind of looks cool. Is there a box hanging from number? Some red stuff there. Actually, this could work as a... Especially kind of like this. Let's see if I remember.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, I'll
nearby.
make notes. I'll make a note of it. Should have maybe grabbed ammo.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
I'm gonna blow your fucking butt. What?
Don't stand in the red. Okay, Gelso. Whatever you say. Wasn't planning to.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail. Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop
Screw
on
that
you.
loot. Let's just get her in. Yeah, what's that box hanging from it? Or whatever it was. Oh, over there. Oh, it's just some fish thing or something. The like fish. Whatever. Makes kind of sense actually. When we usually don't look that way. But also as well, H5 shipping, so it's same as H5 refinery. And here, of course, we have that one. But actually, a lot of people don't know this one.
Echo detected nearby.
There's this ball machine here. If you shoot out 3 balls, you get an extra little room of loot. I shoot 4 just to be safe. Sometimes it like doesn't register one.
Nearby echo detected.
And then normally you have just this room. If you shoot 3 balls, you get access to this room. And that's supposed to be some
Echo nearby.
reference to something, but I don't know what it is. I just know that secret.
Which one of you is the tech?
It would be so cool if they added a weekly for New York. There isn't much incentive to, especially with, for instance, now as well. If I like,
Detected.
just because they keep doing a lot of projects and stuff. If I'm like, you know what, I just want to go do something. I sell, for instance, a character that still needs to do the content creator whole progression thing and stuff like that. Well, it would be nice if it was like, yeah, if we had a weekly for New York and Brooklyn, it would also, you know, incentivize people to buy that, for instance, by itself already.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
And once we have a little bit enough of a pesty tick going around, it'll just kill for itself.
Hell? Take out the...
Have a key? I do not have a key. See actually how far we go today. Tomorrow I'll have a bunch of time to stream. Actually, let's up this as well. Although actually, yeah, tomorrow I need to also record. So that, well, I'll still leave a bunch of tomorrow I'm basically like fully free. I have like an hour of stuff to do. And then the rest of the day is mine. I do need to do some house stuff, but that's not hard.
Gas valve.
Well, let's do the valves here as well, just there. Because all of these are also here on heroic. But there's a fire up there. And just to end it, we have 2 valves here and a box behind it.
I've got a visual on Conley again.
I feel with a lot of these secrets and stuff, they could stand to just give it like more. Put a key chest there. Because that 1 extra gear drop is not that many. But here, just to show it a little. And I will see tomorrow actually what video I go with. We'll need to do the modifier one though, I feel. But if I'm lazy, one of the other ones I have is timeline guide. It'd be just kind of, saying, hey, new guide. And then also just quickly go through it and just kind of do some nostalgia.
Nostalgia. One about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Also, this always bothered me. Like, the cleaners are evil, but here, when I interact with this, right, there's the button, I interact with it. Like which button I'm pushing. I'm pushing the big red one on top, which is always an emergency stop. I always make the joke of like, the cleaners are evil, but they're not that evil. That they're gonna hook up, you know, moving the bridge to the emergency stop button. I feel at this point this is defamatory. Cleaners should lawyer up. But yeah, it was just lately, just, you know, somebody going like, yeah, of course you push the big red button. What other button you gonna push? Any other button? Please. Different story and like version spawns here where you do get a back wave here. But yeah, why do we push the emergency stop when stuff moves?
Kick her ass, Agent.
Literally unplayable.
Unknown network detected.
Indeed.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
How do you know whose PP is enhanced? I don't have keys, right? No, I don't have keys.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
And then you always get heavies here on story. At 4-man, you even get 2 heavies here, which kind of feels a lot for story.
I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source
I
on
also
it
remember
somewhere.
one time
Destroying that usually does the
we
trick.
had a league, and Stranded was part of it, and this tower was broken at that point. So nobody could complete it. That was one of the ones where I was like, well, fuck, I won't be able to finish that league. But luckily they fixed it like 2 days later. They did one of those like Thursday patches to fix it. But this whole tower would not spawn, basically, at the point where it should.
Bad guy code 4. You're doing really great.
So.
Keep at it.
Which was also an interesting thing to break.
Gas valves
Right.
detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Anything with these valves, you say? Sure. Let me dance at them. No? Not that. What about if I do glitter?
Oil gas pressure.
For some reason, if you do an emote there, although I did the other one too early. But if you do an emote there, it counts it as doing something. But yeah, I need to be past a certain point. I kind of forgot about that.
You flushed her out, Agent.
First we flush her out, then we flush her down.
Yes, you got her.
She keeps going on, even though she's a little bit exploded.
Good. Grab whatever
I was gonna say,
evidence you can find on her.
where's her skill? Yeah, sometimes it drops there. If it can't drop it like next to it.
Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs.
creepy.
They're rich for my taste, but I can see why
Who
you
doesn't
guys
love
like it.
an
We did a
enhanced
lot
one?
today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of
It's the best Christmas gift, giving or taking.
The JTF anymore. And we're one step
Okay,
closer to catching
Sticky
him.
bomb.
Well done, Agent.
As well, yeah, we can actually go and do.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Yeah, let's exit the mission. We also usually don't
Rogue
exit this
agent
mission.
deceased.
Let's also watch this.
Uploading data.
Conley was invaluable to the cleaners. With her gone, we should start seeing a decline in their operations.
We're sending in a team to secure the tanker. Conley's been operating from there for quite some time, so we're bound to find something of interest. Just recovering the oil will be a huge win. The JTF will be able to keep the generators and heat on this winter. Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable. In a cult leader, serial killer kind of way.
Yeah, we killed Joe Farrow, put her in charge. Chemical engineer. I get the enhanced PP. Yay. I need to exit on the mission. So because that was actually like we never even went like most of the way through the boat. This also has the bottles as like one of the Brooklyn one actually, but it doesn't have them set up in the same way. So. Yeah. Gonna go poke everywhere. And this then just puts you out in the street here. Do you have the liberation projects actually already? I do. Well, let's go, although not there, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a tech cache. You know what, let's go capture that. Also getting a little bit of RPM bonus. It's about as close as we're gonna be to it anyway. Well, actually, yeah, no, we're on normal. I wonder actually if anything I'm doing here is counting towards retaliation. I'm guessing this map can't go into retaliation until I finish the thing, but well, let's at least go get this SHD cache. That's one of the things I'm curious about as well is can we get all? Although I have the answer to that on main accounts for character. I've been lazy about transferring character. I haven't been on main account actually the whole week yet. Or much of the weekend. But yeah, how many of the skills do we have to leave? Especially if we get all of the Brooklyn and New York ones. Oh yeah, there's this one. Yeah, so in this one you're supposed to go all the way around. You're supposed to go all the way up there and then go all the way down there. But yeah, they put the yellow box over there. And while you can't shoot out locks, you can destroy yellow boxes with grenades. Because the locks don't explode, but the yellow boxes, if you know where they are, you can just, you know, take a little bit of a shortcut. Yeah, let's go deal with Dragov.
But we've had agents scouting his comp. The local community. The agents used it as a safe house and have left their reports behind for other agents.
Let's maybe do that. We'll do this Wall Street.
Civilians. You're heading into the financial district.
And then from Wall Street we'll go.
World's most powerful economies. Look where that got them.
It's actually from Wall Street. Wall Street puts you like here at the end of it. You can run up to here, get this, and then
be careful playing around in the mud.
And then go get the safe house. Seems like a good enough way. And then we'll just, yeah, that safe house will be a good time to, we'll end it there. I don't want to make it too late. Tomorrow I'll jump on early and record something. And unlikely the second I'm kind of done with that, and it's gonna upload it and everything. Oh yeah, oh my god. My brain just went like, we're going to Wall Street. No, we're going to the safe house first. Cleaners. Oh, actually you can destroy this. No more cleaners. So we know what the next faction is, Burger Bar. It's a bunch of lawyers, you know, that have passed the bar and they're really into burgers. That's the gang. Yeah, let's go talk to this nice fellow. Don't want to grab the rope. Also in here as well. Normally you're supposed to, you know, talk to this guy and then wait till he finishes and then interact. But what you can do is just go bleep. And then he can still be talking and we can already be pushing buttons.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
Okay. I'll go kick Dragov in the balls. Actually, yeah, let's take this route.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Should go for down there. We'll come back for all of them. The caches. I'll do their liberation. We'll do the liberation ones on all of these. What do we have next week? Double. Actually, it's a double season one, right? Yeah. Wait, so yeah, so this is then ended by that point.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's considering actually leveling up the. Guess we might jump and do that. I'll be curious actually how long it would take. Well, we do have third account and we still have that event pass. Actually, I'm gonna take these guys real quick there. Can't go around them, but
Incoming hostiles detected.
we need an activity here anyway, extra. Probably jump on the third. But yeah, it's actually kind of annoying because I wouldn't have minded double season XP and then that is on top. So I wouldn't mind them actually getting this season track either. I did do that on third account last season as well, just also to get the exotics and stuff and the blueprints and stuff. So maybe that event would be good to do like a bunch of levels on and then and then yeah, next week jump on them a little bit more and do a few more things. Yeah, that one takes like 5 minutes. Let's leave that for later. Can always get there quick anyway from fast traveling from Wall Street. It's kind of annoying that I feel now that they've made Brooklyn that you can do it with Heroic. I was kind of hoping they would have actually done the same to Brooklyn. Or to Woni. So if we could just do this on Heroic, like that would have a lot better time, I feel.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov.
More so as well
But if
for
you find
like
his supply
newer
depot,
players coming in,
raid it.
because
Denying
the ones that are
Dragov
kind of
that
adapted,
stockpile
even
will also
not even
deny
just
Keener
heroic, but even
crucial
like
support.
challenging part. It's a pretty jump down to story.
No matter how much we want
Pretty far
Dragov
jump
first
down.
roll in the city hall attack.
But even like players that were kind of more, you know, already graduated to
Hostile radio
at
intercepted.
least challenging or something.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack.
Hey, we have the World Classic here,
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them
where
raid
we
the
have
stockpile.
there's a public execution out here. Because of that, we've aggroed them by just firing here. They heard the shooting. And they're just going to keep us in combat, so. Which is actually kind of annoying because we don't get out of combat region here. And this happens a lot as well. I feel quite often as well on like when you're doing it like this, on 1v runs as well in the past, it would be like this. Likely because it just has a tendency to have that be spawned there. I'm gonna skip most of the loot here. Sorry, only. Yeah. Well, here, man. I don't mind them too much. I need the skills here anyway. But that would be just nice if we could just do them on our own.
Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
There's really no reason.
Get that stockpile, agent.
Because it made sense when they were
Them is
added,
something they can't send to Keener.
because you would be leveling when you were going through here.
I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
You would,
to the stockpile
not have gear, but now that they've changed the rules,
Hostage health is critical. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostage is dead.
yay!
All hostages are deceased. Hostiles approaching.
Yeah.
Hostiles incoming.
All hostages are deceased. Party!
Vital signs critical.
Open up this so we don't get the last wave. Okay.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Don't make my asshole suffer.
Hostile forces incoming.
I really like spicy food that suffers enough. That one the real that one's weird. Oh, we don't get that? Okay. Oh yeah, actually yeah, solo we don't get that, right? The elevator.
Hostiles nearby.
Sorry, Will, yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. I think. It's also like pretty quick if you just, especially if I had, for instance, an eclipse here, it would be even faster.
And load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
It is getting hot in here. Funny that we fight like vehicles multiple times, but never driving. One of the things is very obvious is even though didn't crew use Snowdrop as well? Wasn't that a thing in the end? Or was that the EA one that Need for Speed like used Battlefield?
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
I think I'm mixing up those two, aren't I? Thing was Need for Speed that used. What was the Battlefield one? Engine? But in Division, like, in Division 1 you have like 0 moving entities. No cars, no nothing like that. In Division 2 you have one classified where you have 2 boats that move, but that's about it. Nothing else ever just moves, basically. Because even the elevators just, you know, fade out, fade in. I'm curious. Battlefield engine. Frostbite. Yeah, that's likely why I'm confusing it. It's close enough to Snowdrop. Right, that was it, right? Like, that was used for Need for Speed. But I feel it's kind of a weird thing that we fight, like, APCs multiple times in Division games, but never while they're moving. And, hey there, hello. Hello there, hello. And thank you for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Let's give a shout out there. And I welcome in, I welcome you, Raiders. Similar names indeed. It's weird that it's weird that there's 2 engines that are based on like cold stuff. If I had a quarter for each time, I'd have only 2, but still weird that happened twice. Oh yeah. But hey there, Danny and Gustavo and Sharky. And hey there, NGN as well. And yeah, welcome in. Let me actually breathe as well here. So for those coming in, I'm just cleaning up my Wony map on this character. A recent addition to the team, especially setting them up as well as a kind of a test bed character where they don't have any of the watch spent and stuff. Partially to see how annoying that is, but also partially to eventually make a build that hits for a very consistent numbers, and then we can use that for testing. So. But yeah, let me actually catch up. Like to meet. Where are we meeting? I feel like it should be. If there's ever like a Division con, I feel. I mean, well, first of all, Sweden, of course, but I feel they should do it at some place in New York, just where some of the mission Just Air and Space Museum. Is that actually like, that's basically the same thing in real life, right? Otherwise, the other answer is, of course, we meet in the DZ. Yeah. Like a moving tank RBC, yeah. It's more interesting like that. We just like we fight several, because for instance, Diesel's thing as well, right? Like, but all of these are just stationary. Well, Marauders kind of fit maybe, but like they're not. But yeah. Because as well in Division 1, multiple incursions are set around vehicles and destroying a vehicle. None of them move. I need a tech. Yeah. Plot twist. They are the real mom. And yeah, thank you very much, hello, for asking, and yeah, enjoying it so far, and yeah, welcome in, and thanks for raiding this way. Hope you had a great stream as well. Although on my end as well, we're kind of going towards the ends of it, but we'll likely finish off this mission and then just go get the safe house and one side mission, and then hop off as well. Neat. I mean, that's half the fun. There's nothing more fun than just creating an awkward silence, especially if it's intentional. It feels a little weirder when you're doing it accidentally, but those on purpose accidental silences I do like me those sometimes. Yeah, let's deal with Dragov here. So actually solo on story, we don't get any extra spawns here. It's just...
The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
It does. Yeah. Their spawn is long enough that I lose my unstoppable.
Time to put these fuckers down. Shit. You dead yet? We can do this. Take this. Take off their fucking head.
And partially what I'm doing in New York is to get, for instance, stuff like that, the sticky. I especially want to have the EMP sticky. That is an important tool to have, but to get it, you have to actually come here and get one of the normal stickies first.
Shade tech detected.
And,
Rogue agent deceased.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving the supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
and then there's a bunch of secret stuff after the mission as well that you can get. We want to do that here just to save time. Well, actually, we're going to take the exit here. We're just going to run to the next side mission real quick. Although maybe we'll do the pier as well, ending Dragov and then leaving Yukari and Pathway for tomorrow. But yeah, there's a whole thing with the key there, but also, yeah, we're just going to take the exit, and unlike on story mode, the gates actually open. Unlike on heroic and stuff. Fire truck for first time indeed. And the other PC as well, was it Falcon something, right? Falcon Lost. Yeah. And indeed, I've spent way too much time here. I could have likely learned an instrument in the same time, but you know, just learn to play the bazooki. I wonder if somebody has done ever like 10k hours on a bazooki. Well, actually, a bazooka is a real instrument, like that toy one. That, you know, the... Because you have also real versions of those, but it's not usually what people think of. Oh, I have no keys. I have no key. Truly. Yeah. From here, we're gonna just run to this side mission.
Operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols. Should be the best place to start.
I feel that's also just the worst joke to make, like the daddiest dad joke. Why can't I open this? No key.
It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Yeah, thanks for following as well, indeed.
Nearby
Yeah, no
distress
worries.
beacon detected.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's handiwork.
That's about gathering crafting materials on DevT. When I looked up, people just say farm around self farm, but it seems open world in general is good for team. Oh yeah, just doing stuff. The area around solar farm is there's a lot of resources there.
There's a workaround for everything.
So that part is kind of definitely there. If you need specific ones, so if you go to the resources tab here,
Head to the nearby church community.
if you go to these, it actually, so the greens and the blues, they also have specific factions they're tied to. So if you do a lot of, let's say you need steel, if you fight True Sons a lot, you'll get a lot of steel and carbon fiber. So cleaners and Rikers drop a little bit of everything. Black Dusk especially drops blue resources, but blue resources as well. If you need the blue resources, farming gear sets, especially doing, for instance, a countdown. Each of the ones you deconstruct gives you 5 into each. There's also something to be said for just leveling up a few times, but generally that's still better spent on, I mean, still for resources, but for more so like turning them into SHD calibration and field recon. But, you know, 1 point gets you 300. 1 point is like 2-3 minutes of doing a public execution, right? Like with 5 directives, once you're there, where you can consistently, easily do it. So there's something to be said for that as well, because that's still going to be faster than trying to pick everything up. But just, yeah, running around New York is also pretty good for it. Because, yeah, there's a lot of resources out here as well. Just kind of like Solar Farm. They upped it quite a bit. But also, yeah, just fighting the faction. There's also each time you get a kill and a drop happens, that by itself is usually like a decent amount of it. So.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area. A patrol came by here a while ago.
Berserk come first, or Berserk was on year 1 thing. Obliterate wasn't there, right? Obliterate was a gear 2.0 thing, I think, right?
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case.
You don't have the talents in the timeline thing, because yeah, that would have just made it way too big.
Yeah, me too.
Or way too much. Okay, so we unlock this now, so this goes to Hugh Carey, but what we want to do here is actually do Hugh Carey and then right away after go do Castle. Well, actually I might leave Castle, because I'm not doing Liberty. Or the intention is not to do Liberty. And actually, yeah, that would be interesting, because we could get... Oh, that wouldn't have world difficulty setting here. I wonder actually, so here, if we only have Hugh Carey done, it's basically Hugh Carey in this area, right, for bounties. Then I guess let's go do Pier, which is the last one of Dragov's list.
those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers.
Yeah, Obliterate was a gear 1 or a gear 2.0, so year 2. So those two never met. But also Obliterate actually for the first time of it
Get this done.
wasn't that great because it started at 15. Yeah.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And glass was always the 35 and 25 or a 30 and 25 that it is now. And then when Spotter came in, even that was Spotter later. No, I think Spotter was also gear 2.0 because Spotter, like back in the day, was also, you would run glass was just too good. Spotter was also 15 as Obliterate, and because of that, like most people would just run Spotter more so than Obliterate. But also, yeah, the gap was way bigger.
Get to Keener. Assuming they haven't made it to him already.
I can't wait till we
This
can
was
stop
an
making
answer.
this
No,
fun.
sure. Yeah. Now, playing the game a lot helps a lot too. Because like whenever we kill somebody, and especially on heroic and stuff, here being on story doesn't help too much, but especially on heroic and stuff, you know, when you clear out a room, you're likely gonna get at least 2 resource drops and stuff, or if you're doing an activity. And that adds up over time. But yeah, for instance, solo farm is not a bad answer, especially because you can just run around and not really per se, you know, do a lot of fighting.
Serious trauma detected.
I want. And that's why I wanted to put a quick pesty thing together. Although a quick eclipse thing would have also been fine for this. Good shit.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both.
It's annoying that the side missions actually, so DC side missions, if your world is set to heroic, they will actually be heroic. Enemy scaling, loot traps, all of that. XP even. Changes. But actually the New York ones don't have that same trait. So... because I tested that earlier.
Exothermic reaction initiated. Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
Wish I had say cheese to send back there.
Chemical pressure released.
Let's for once, actually I need to shoot it. Let's for once not forget to hit this echo first.
But it'll do. No, it won't. This mixture isn't providing
echo detected.
We're following
Let's disrespect Keener.
If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it.
Why he's so fat, Keener?
That's not what their records say. Fuck off with that shit. My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them and get me some can.
Look at me, I am the real Keener now.
Under control. It's not stopping. Then dump it, you useless fuck.
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragoff. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragoff's helping Keener with his bioweapon.
Oh yeah, I gotta
We
read
need
real
to shut
quick.
this whole operation down. Agent,
Return.
secure the north side of that pier. Any
Returned?
supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers
really.
get those supplies off the dock.
The obvious answer a lot of people would give there is likely Berserk and stuff. I didn't think it was healthy at the time. Like in the same way that like Determined isn't. Oh well, not in the same way, but in a similar way to like some of those talents. I think it's too good and like breaks the balance for Berserk Clutch, for instance. Because that was a build that would just out heal and out damage everything. I don't actually per se remember most. Like there was likely some other talents we lost there when it came to going from gear 1.0 to 2.0, but yeah.
Fuel pump detected.
Most of the good ones, like, because for instance we had Wicked and stuff back then, but that was kind of, well, similar as well, but just different numbers and different style. So sort of it just, especially, I'm guessing somewhat newer of a player, right? At the start of it, just because you're donating a lot to expertise, if you are donating a lot to expertise, and because you are, you know, adding stuff to library and stuff, resources can be a thing that kind of like is kind of hard to get. Also, yeah, you wouldn't have the watch to like just splurge. Like in my case, of course, being a little bit deeper into the game, I can just like go like, sure, I would like 15k of polycarbonate, even though I can't. But it becomes easier the more you go. It becomes easier the more you go. Well, Allegro didn't. I wouldn't consider Allegro gone because, although, well, as a general talent, maybe. And the thing is though that just rate of fire is kind of boring.
Fuel pump activated.
Partially as well, it's kind of hard to balance.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Because also currently Allegro like is just an on top, right? But it's just a flat on top. There's no activation to it and stuff. Because a lot of balancing is done through that, through uptime and through other stuff. And this was always a thing here. You could just spawn camp them here. Like on old Watch Halt runs, we would have that quite often. And then you just have to wait here. Just chill. Until the bar, at least the bar doesn't have to go all the way at like 80%. It checks if everybody's dead and then gives it to you. Actually, you know what? As a talent, because also as a mechanic, the cost nowadays will be way too high anyway for it. But you could maybe put it on a pistol. But stop, drop, and roll, which was. If you rolled, it would remove whatever status effect was on you. Although actually, was it just fire? No, I think it was any status effect, right? It would be nice to have some way, and then you could just have it on a pistol, and a smart player could swap to their pistol, roll, remove a status effect. I think it would be though that would be like so much better than things like Sledge and Finisher.
We've just put a large dent in
Keener's
bioweapon production.
Competitive.
He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need
I don't
some
remember
outside help.
actually. I remember, yeah, there being
This is a big win for us.
That was one of the healing ones, right? I think.
Rogue agent deceased.
Dragoff was a big player in Lower Manhattan.
Was that guy?
He rallied the Rikers under
well,
one banner.
Berserk was a
An abundance of supplies.
Berserk was a
He's gonna
chest
leave a
talent.
power vacuum behind,
It would have
and that's something
been
we
the
can
same
exploit.
sled.
I'll send in a squad to
Because
retrieve
Clutch
the chemicals
was
at the pier.
gloves.
Securing them
Although
is
Clutch was free
priority,
talent, but yeah.
Who knows how much Dragoff has already provided.
I don't know, was it? I think it was just gloves, maybe.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
But yeah, definitely
Well,
the
I've managed to track some of his
death
comms with the
scripts
other
were
targets.
the
We can at
perfect
least
glitch.
confirm that he's still in New York, but the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
Go with Gear 1.0. It couldn't exist, likely, in that setup. Well, also, it wouldn't really work out because you had wholesale talent back then. Like, everybody, like, that was kind of the downsides of that system, as well as it was, in ways, very limiting as well. How it was set up. I'm personally, for instance, yeah, very much in favor of what they did with Gear 2.0. Simplifying things and just making it a lot clearer. And also, yeah, kind of because, yeah, Clutch Berserk by itself as well was starting to kind of break almost as people were pushing it further and further. With, for instance, getting also 3K skill power into the mix and just having full skills, the equivalent of like 6 skill tiers plus a super tanky, like, yeah, basically imagine a glass red, the damage of a glass red, the survivability of kind of like a tech tank, but then even without the shield, it's on the body itself. And then also having a full skill, like a 6 tier, well, turret drone or like mortar build or something alongside of it. Like, that was what Clutch Berserk was turning into towards the end. Like, before that was just the blue and the red as well, but then later on, especially with targeted loot and stuff coming in and all the pieces having all of the stats and stuff, like, it was starting to like go extreme places. Oh, sure. What is this? Oh, that's all the things. Yeah, what was patience? Or at least, oh yeah, it was just a heal if you're in cover, right? For a certain amount of time. But for instance, talents like that, I feel they did a good job with the because that as well would just slow stuff down quite often. They made it a lot more aggressive, honestly, going into. Oh yeah, rooted. Yeah, but that is definitely post from a year ago on somebody reminiscing. And yeah, indeed, Perpetuation was something completely different. Naked was something completely different. Oh no, actually no, it's not. Wait, what? Naked is still in the game, actually. Wait. I thought it was maybe something else, but no, this is still Naked. I mean, we don't ever use it, but Naked's still in the game. Can't be naked in the game, but you can have it on your weapon. Actually, yeah, what's stop, drop, and roll? Oh, burn, bleed, and poison. Okay. So it wasn't everything, but yeah, it was the important ones. Because I was like thinking about it. I was thinking about it there and going like, how would you do that against foam? You can't roll anyways. Wouldn't really, yeah. Anyway, here's Berserk. But yeah, this Berserk was effectively 100% weapon damage. Stat. It wasn't a separate multiplier, right? It was just weapon damage. But yeah, it was effectively, you were always keeping your armor completely gone. So you would have 10 times 10%. And then you would have Clutch, which actually still exists in the game. But Clutch back here was would heal your health. Crit hits would heal your health. So you were using Clutch to keep your health just going. You would make a big health pool. And have Clutch basically doing that. And then because of that, you would have Berserk up the whole time. Yeah, Kneecap, which is kind of rolled into trauma nowadays, but yeah. Yeah, that's actually, you know what, I'll put it on the YouTube end as well. For people maybe interested in this post and some nostalgia. Yeah, let me catch up here. actually. Wait, did I actually save that one? Wait, what's that? Sharker, Doctor. Yeah, let me catch up here all the way. So I should take this character back to DC as well. Well, actually, yeah, let's go back and meet Kelso for 2 side missions. Once you've done 3 of the lines, you get these 2 side missions. Once you do 2 of them, you also get Camp Castle Clinton there, which we already have on the map. But yeah,
Benitez and Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations.
it's just not gonna look at me.
In a section of Doyer Street. Can't hurt.
Oh, okay.
I'll let him know.
Wait, was it always like that? I guess usually I just run up to here.
Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming.
Okay, yeah,
Benitez and Rhodes have requested
like
that we take a look at 2 locations. Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street. Can't hurt. I'll let him know you check it out when you have time.
Thanks for making decisions for me. But yeah. Yeah, well, let's go do Hugh Carey as well here. Screw it. I mean, Clutch was an everywhere go-to. Goes on PvE end as well. I mean, yeah, it was. Well, it wasn't just broken, it was also breaking even more as time went on. It was kind of the issue. Because more and better stats were coming in through different means.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Secret walls. I remember actually, like when Woni came out, we tried so much stuff around here because who puts this on a wall and doesn't put a secret wall actually in vicinity, right? Like, where's that up there? But so I remember actually like around this spot going like just we're out here Dark Soulsing it, just okay. Which of these walls is secret? But it didn't turn into anything. Yeah, some of these voice lines of them are pretty cool. Blood scouting in the
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, later on, because yeah, now that you're donating and stuff, like while you're donating, it'll eat up a bunch of resources that later on you'll just deconstruct a bunch of stuff. And, once your library is full, once your expertise is up there, that makes quite a difference. I remember as well starting on like my 3rd account more recently. Because with the other accounts, I'd always done library and expertise separately because just expertise didn't exist back when I was doing the library. So, going into it and having to kind of cover for both really did eat into having any resources because yeah, deconstructing and stuff later on as well will really become a main source for resources. Just deconstructing all the things. Yeah, let's get the Hugh Carey as well, actually, here. We'll likely want to put, we'll likely do that way. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Because also, yeah, we're not going to do Castle Clinton. I'm going to actually leave that as a side mission.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to
Leaving
find
up
out what
even
happened.
more side
Just
missions.
be careful. Kajiko will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we
Echo detected.
But there was some, I mean, more recently with, there's a reason now that the health is capped at, you know, the same heart amount at 2K. Because, yeah, some of those jackasses that were cheating and cheesing, although mostly more cheating. SHE levels, yeah, if you had, because yeah, if you have a 2 million health or something,
see if any of this old junk can
yeah,
help you reach
you
that
know,
echo.
back in the day with through super high SHE levels, that will break a bunch of stuff as well. Because yeah, you could just run back then like just Hunter's Fury or Firewall and just have 100% health on kill, but then your health was more than your armor anyway, so it was way too OP. Nothing else over here indeed. I mean, yeah, she had to go to New York. Actually, you know what? Let's just open this because this can only be opened during the side mission.
Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised.
Can't ever loot these again. Not that they matter
Who the
here.
hell
But...
is Nancy?
Wait, Kelsey doesn't know Nancy? The Nancy. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to that. I need to at some point as well get some mods here. Yeah, we get this one rusher. He's totally gonna get me. Just adding fire to injury instead of insult. Kind of a waste of that sanitation.
Crane detected.
He was so convinced he's the one.
Never easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up
Turns
a
out he
generator
was
nearby.
the fourth
Try to
hunter
get power
that
back
I've
to
killed
that
today.
crane.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't
How is it firmware error? Like, I feel like, yeah, something got stuck or something, but I mean, firmware error at least makes sense as something that Isaac can kind of fix. That's likely why we went with that, but what the f—
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
Alright, nice.
Which generator has firmware?
Get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
So, like, usually, like, I feel there's barely, like...
They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for
I need
now,
to climb any
we need to find out what's in that echo.
resources. I was just wondering, should I dismantle tons of weapons or should I sell them? Generally, money is easy enough to come by. You can do bounties and stuff for them starting out as well. Just bounties are a good source for credit. So usually, well, first you would donate them and put them in the library. So for instance, you want to start filling up your library, but that's mostly if you get a full stack, just start adding it to the library until the library is full. I forgot how much screaming happened there. But yeah, you want to just start filling these up. I'll eat up some of them because, yeah, that deconstructs the item as well, or just eats the item. You want to donate to expertise as well, quite a lot, starting out, just to get the levels up slowly.
Can't believe they got Nancy working again.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika and find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
Yeah.
We need to pursue any leads that
We'll
could bring
get
us closer to
Kajika
Keenan.
tomorrow. Or do we finish New
Figure
York?
out
That
what the
could
hell a
also be an
Nancy
idea.
is.
Yeah, fuck it. F it. Let's go do Pathway. Because Pathway is also the last. I'm not going to do Liberty. I want to keep my New York kind of as is.
We need you to take.
But then tomorrow we can just go and do the Liberation Project. Get the Fog of War off of here as well. Otherwise, in the future. Likely tomorrow, yeah. I might just farm up on third account. Was the worst case as well for the event. If I kind of run out of things to do and it becomes grindy, we can always just do floor 100 cheesing. Which leveled up second account like in an hour and a bit for that. Oh yeah, let me get you over here. It's like well, I'm just thinking like normal generator, which just like doesn't have really any electronics on. But also, like, how does that when it's that simple of firmware? On this one, I was like, okay, maybe there's like one of those like big generators where yeah, you would have a bunch of electronics on it. Man. I feel a simple generator is it's almost mechanical in nature, more so than having any too much electronics on it. Mm-hmm. The screaming, yeah. Anyways, Calamity. But I donate to those, and yeah, especially some deconstruction. If you really be like, yeah, if you're really running low on credits, but even then, because doing one even challenging bounty will get you like 10k. That's about like 10 to 15 items, kind of depending on. Oh, I should know even more because that's more. That's like 10 names. But that's like, you know, let's say a countdown's run's worth of selling it all.
Detected. Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
But mostly a library and donation to expertise or well, to proficiency.
Intercepted.
It's a good way to go. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I completely missed this one. Oh, we're going to explain how to properly use an overcharge with the BTSU class. I mean, and like, what's good times to use it? And here we can't kill him. I've tried to actually, we've only tried to one-shot him and stuff.
Identity confirmed.
This also always was a thing as well, but this is likely just a remnant thing. Like, there's 4 of these, and you can activate panel.
You gotta keep moving.
Sure, I thought you could activate that one too. But yeah, looks to be nothing. Might be something, but it turns out to be nothing. Yeah, BTC overcharge. So mostly you would want to do it when it's, you know, just not fully. Oh, actually, we need to get the story part here. There, I put some more pesty stacks on him. He's gonna die from that. Because it is not the heroic version.
That crazy son of a bitch.
But mostly the thing is you don't want to waste it. Like a lot of people will just deconstruct their hive just because, hey, I left my hive over there. We're going to the next room. Let me deconstruct my and just kind of out of combat, out of use. Because even an out of combat one can be useful if you're resetting everybody's hives, for instance, or something. But you just always want to do it with purpose. You want to do it when it will benefit you and the team.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and
But especially as well, the overcharge kind of depends on teammates as well. Because yeah, you can reset hives with it. So if a bunch of people have rushed their hives, you can do that. But if your teammates are smart or you're coordinating or you're communicating, you can go like, hey, I'm gonna supercharge now. You with the pulse, for instance. How about you pulse? And you have a key. So you go. Or this one. And no keys. Do I have keys? No key. Ah. Because yeah, if you overcharge and you know they use their smart cover, they use their could you get stealing my bestie tick to could have killed other stuff, but he took it. You know.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have
how
caught him off
even,
guard,
for
but we sure as hell have his
instance,
attention now.
in some legendaries, if it's a foam eclipse and others are running EMP stickies and stuff, like overcharging those. But yeah, you just have to, you know, don't do it without thinking about it.
Updated.
Is mostly the thing. A lot of people just use it just to get their hive back, which, for instance, even in Countdown, if you leave your hive, most of the time, if you go from one zone to another, you'll get so far away that you don't even need to go and pick up your hive. You can just leave it on the ground. You'll get out of the range of it, and then it will just reset. You won't even lose the charges on it. You will get it back into your inventory effectively with how many charges it still had on the ground where you left it. There's even like stuff like that.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
I have, oh, I've been meaning to try this. This'll stay here long enough. Because that will instantly remove Kajika here, right? I don't have to shoot him. Yeah.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
It's actually not the worst idea. You know what? Let's go get the Kajika key, because this one's one a lot of people don't know about. This is what opens the door at the end. And we're skipping a bunch of the loot. Like that crate. Just let's be quick about it. Space, another double triple Zen weapon. Yeah, now keep in mind that most of the stuff is, well, not per se worth keeping most of the time. It's kind of hard to tell when starting out, but
Take that bastard down.
it'll become easier and easier. And yeah, just sometimes, or on a lot of stuff, it's just as fine to just kind of turn that into resources. Just run away. You should just let him. Although my pesty ticks are keeping him there.
Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
For group installations as survivability and damage, in group settings, although, well, you still would maybe want some survivability, but overall, just running reds will make it go fast, and because of that, there's survivability and just not much is alive. Deal with you guys. But I would say maybe, yeah, going something like the Striker PFE. If you like really want to, but generally you wouldn't want more than like 1 or 2 people to be tanky, because they can be in the way. My brain was about to type out exclamation point survivability, but no, exclamation point recommended. So for instance, in there are some PFEs in there. The Striker PFE could be a way of having a little bit more survivability, but still having a ton of damage. But overall, if the team has a lot of damage, that's kind of the way to go. Honestly, in a group session, if you want to have that, and there is some coordination, because that depends, right? Like if you're just with randoms, you're just with randoms. And then I would, for instance, yeah, go maybe that Striker PFE, because especially the more dangerous things are the elites in there and the kill squad and stuff like that. So. But honestly, more so having, for instance, a healer or a CC, like an foam eclipse.
Drive that thing right through here.
But then 3 good damage dealers, that can be like kind of comfortable. There's also something to be said that, yeah, 4 players that have like a ton of damage, they'll actually have the easiest time. Indeed. And yeah, it's going to this as well. Even if you go something tanky, yeah, it should be just 1 or 2 people at most. Yeah, I stopped here because I kind of wanted to just show that thing on the roof there. That opens this. For an extra weapon crate. And also Kajika just doing holograms without actually even having an decoy disc on the ground. You can do that apparently. No. And you could also go for instance, with a tech tank, like there's on that list. But also, yeah, you wouldn't want the whole team to be that, because that would actually kind of make it harder, honestly. You need some good damage going as well. But honestly, yeah, for instance, having more a utility player, foam eclipse, fire eclipse,
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach
even healer, combat medic, or even a full FI. Likely will make it more comfortable.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Yeah, the one thing we can't say in here that
Isaac's picking up a crane.
at least Manny isn't here, because yeah, he would have gone like, you have to destroy this drill. It's heading for Haven. This is not a drill. Wait, this is...
I should do the trick.
For once, it is a drill. just not that kind of drill. It's a good thing Manny isn't here to yell, this is not a drill. Yeah, usually you'd let the engineer get to, although my pesty ticks are gonna kill them every time. There's one mechanic here that actually most people don't even know is a mechanic here, because the engineer always dies way too quickly. But yeah, if you let the engineer get to that thing, or you let this engineer that spawns in a second get to this thing, it actually stops the thingy. So you have to then go and interact with it to get it rolling again. But usually the engineer is so instantly dead that you can actually let him live here. There's also why I swapped to farmhouse instead of the pesty. And also this build having 3-piece Lengmo as part of it. Really, you're gonna set yourself on fire. Reactivate the crane. But yeah, when you kill so fast that most people don't know some of the mechanics. When you know the game is going to become OP. Or, you know, the players have become OP. Oh, we're not there yet. Oh, that guy's taking a bow.
Are we done here?
And here on story, we have to listen to the whole thing.
Is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels.
There's a lot of places where, yeah, you got caught up on geometry. That's always been the case, I feel.
Another shot at this.
Oh, more stairs and stuff. Well, yeah, they've broken a few stairs and stuff. Or we take a fast travel just to jump to here.
No pressure, Agent.
This is one of the bigger time saves, especially if you if you just fast travel at that point, because yeah, saves us all that running. Although yeah, actually there are some stairs that more recently have been recently. A year. I feel Brooklyn as well has a lot of places. Like, definitely didn't get the level of playtesting that a Wony or the base game did.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made.
There's definitely some stairs that like used to be fine and nowadays are that. There's one indeed. I feel most of those have been like that for like. So there was the animation thing, right? After they fixed the animation thing, I feel that's when a few of them came to be like that. Because yeah, we had the momentum thing on animation, right? Where just like instead of like slowing down like this, you would just come to an instant halt where you released forward. Basically, here you have a little bit of like that animation, and also you move a tiny bit more forward. But I feel, yeah, the fix that they did there kind of affected some of that stuff indeed. The branch doesn't affect the mats we get from deconstructed items. Yes. That's actually the one benefit of this one that I actually didn't per se think about, but now it seems obvious. Now that, with some other people messing around with it, is yeah, this would be the time to, if you're going for like the Habsburg by buying and deconstructing for it, you basically get double.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Oh yeah, to be clear, yeah, actually, so yeah, the brand material, so just the crafting ones here, not these, but just the like these, but not none of these. But yeah, if you're going, for instance, for Habsburg, because yeah, there is Habsburg available and there's Palisade available, there's no Lengmo available, but also Lengmo, you know, lesser looked for nowadays. The changes there. Although it can still be handy to have a bunch of it if you're going for the backbone and the other two pieces. Much meals here. Indeed, if you want to go for, yeah, for instance, the Habsburgers ones, like, yeah, there's a good case to be made. It's also more likely tomorrow I'll do the same. I have a bunch of credits saved up on a lot of the characters on main accounts.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
I'll just leave that running and work on some guides or something.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Yeah, let's finish Kiki Jiki. I haven't fought him that often more recently. Because actually the now canonical Nokia voice always used to be Kiki Jiki's voice, Kajika's voice. You got to join us. Not very surprising, Kajika.
side, Agent.
You picked the wrong side, AJ.
Steam detected.
That's not a canonical Nokia voice instead.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Have you been in Canada in jail? Oh, for the materials, I'm guessing. Well, I could see that. Oh yeah, don't overdo it.
We'll run down there, beat him at his own game.
Too much. It's interesting that they're trying stuff like this out. That could be actually an interesting way of dealing, for instance, with the loss of. I feel expertise they've kind of fixed or solved enough.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Now, but yeah, the other thing that watch-alts were for a lot was super uniforms and uniforms. This could help with stuff like that.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
But that doesn't per se like solve it.
Been holed up in here for a while. Find
Helps
where
a
he was
little.
hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
But I shot his head.
Shade skill acquired.
Where is that information?
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Did make a big
To collect the
difference.
intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can
Just
help me
grab the
locate
key,
Keener.
so might as well. Grab this. So well, they should have put a like backpack trophy or something in this room. Even extra reward.
A lot of people will sleep easier with Kajika out of the way. It's terrifying how a single person can cause so much damage.
I'm going in with a team to secure his hideout and any intel left behind. By the looks of it, he gathered quite a bit of information that should be useful. Hopefully, some of that will bring us closer to Keener.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, even the target is Keener, but I'm actually not going to complete Keener. I just wanted the 4 skills here. And actually this character is intentionally not going to kill Keener. But do the rest of the things in here though. Because I will still do like the liberation stuff. But I want to leave New York unfinished and then do complete Brooklyn and see what breaks due to that. If we do it that way. But for now, let's take him back to DC. Let's round this out here as well. In the background, let me already go start looking for somebody for us to raid as well. Pay it forward as we so kindly got raided today as well. Oh yeah, let's do that. We'll go with
Safe area detected.
We'll go with Manny. As I quite often I don't stream till late enough to raid him, so when we can, let's. And then yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Might actually jump on third account and maybe get the event done. The Rainbow Six one because yeah, that ends in 2 days basically. But I wouldn't mind getting them like third account the free track done just to have it. I did the same actually with the payday one. And yeah, kind of just mess around there. Worst case, what we can do is just go and do it with some floor 100. I will try to even get that account a Tempest, maybe, and then along the way as well help maybe some others that still need a Tempest. One of mine are also actually for this account, maybe trying to get a second Detox Tempest, just for this character, because I do like that for farming baddies. we actually got 8 levels there just from doing all of the story stuff. But yeah, they actually give decent amounts because of the first time clear of it. So actually running sharpshooter there, just leveling it up because yeah, we also even need to, you know, level these up. A new, which I'm kind of enjoying actually, just swapping out specializations just to save or just to have something to do basically. There's a branch of expertise but no gear sets. Oh wait, does the brand set or does the brand one only brand? I didn't even consider that. Oh, actually, I can't. Keep forgetting we didn't upgrade this one. Because of that. Yeah. I would have assumed it would have just been for that as well. Well, the thing would be for things like, yeah, Syscore and stuff. Which, yeah, could be meaningful, but also, yeah, gear sets are easy enough to get. I just assume it was all of the crafting ones. So, oh yeah, actually, we should save floor 90 off of that one, yeah. But then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow to that. So, right, okay. Well, kind of makes sense, but also kind of weird. But also, yeah, outside of Syscore, outside of system corruption, nothing in here would matter. Could still be useful for, yeah. I mean, if I was them, I would have just made everything. So I can save it somewhere else. And yeah, likely what I'll likely do with it is transfer it to whatever account we're not using and kind of transfer it back. But yeah, let's round out here as well. Send everybody off. I actually still have this open, so likely as well. I'll save this as a thing and then come back to it. Actually, an easy way to deal with this: just grab that image, put it in Paint, and just cross stuff out. Works out pretty well. Yeah, what was this in? Yeah, let's go raid Manny, who's doing control points. Looks like, yeah, control point. Although they say they're gonna go do retaliations. Oh, actually, they are in that retaliation. The timer. The giveaway is the timer. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely, I'll jump on quite a few hours earlier if everything goes right. I'm intending to quickly in the afternoon record. Should be the modifier video. So we'll try to do that. Otherwise, I might take the easy way out and do the do the timeline in-depth guide. That could also happen. That'll be then tomorrow's video, and then once that's basically loaded up and everything, I'm gonna fill up on food and then jump on. So likely by 5 or 6, I would think I would already be up and running. I likely will go with third account, but maybe also not. I'll see kind of how it goes. I kind of want to also continue on this account. I'm kind of enjoying kind of setting up this character, even though it was actually only kind of intended as just setting them up as a bounty cheese character, but now I'm kind of setting them up as like a full real character. So. But maybe we'll do that as well, and then actually even have a 6 on the build collection. Maybe we'll add another account or another character on second account to that list. But enough yapping for me. Let me catch up with some of these last ones, and then we'll send everybody off to Manny. And indeed, good nights all around. And yeah, let's go start that raid. But yeah, thank you all for joining me, and hope you all had some fun, and hope to catch all of you all in the future. enough yapping for me as the countdown has completed. And all I'm gonna say is, as always, have a good night.